get in there and find a mother's groups that she can join. Really help her by getting in the trenches and solving these problems. Find a therapist that she could see, or a couples therapist that you could see together. Postpartum depression is obviously a really debilitating, horrific aspect of being a parent, but fortunately it ends, and usually it doesn't even take that long for it to end. So if you can use these things to make it through this time and support your family through this really tough time, you will get to the other side and be able to enjoy the wonders of being a parent. Thank you for joining me for another episode of Full Frontal Fatherhood. I'd love to hear.
All right, so I could take 2 or 3 calls. What are your thoughts about what you just heard? 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791-466-5391. Call me and tell me what are your thoughts. We're talking about the baby that was found yesterday, and we're looking at some of the causes or reasons why a parent would have done what they did. You know, there's some people who saying, oh, how are we so sure it's the mother, it could be the father. But we hear you, and we're just looking at how to help people go through this situation, because as somebody sent a message and let us know that in situations like those also you find people, some people would want to kill, all right? Some people might want to kill the baby, you know, and we have heard of some horror stories. Trinidad Tobago. So again, let me take some of your calls quickly before Empress Judy come in the studio. So you can call me again, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. All right, let me take this call. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Caller. All right, caller, you need to call me back. I don't know what's happening there with your connection. All right, I see I have some voice notes. I think I can play, while I'm waiting for a call, I can take some voice notes. All right, let me play a voice note.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, cause of that could be low blood count. When your blood is low, along with stress, Pastor Google, is a desperate situation. So my heart go out to that child, the mother of the child. Probably her blood count was very low, and with the post pregnancy, she couldn't think well. She needs help. More or less is her blood count is responsible.
All right. So that was a voice note. Remember, you can send us your voice notes on 771-1791, 771-1791. You can send us your voice notes there. All right, let me take this call before we go for Empress Judy. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Let me give you my personal experience.
Wow.
I had multiple births.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
The day before I had my children,
Yeah.
they said they're going to operate, they're going to do by C-section. So I was happy.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling yourself no pain. Whole day, they didn't do it. The next day, the doctor said, look, we are going to let you go through the normal channel, Pastor Google, and it wasn't easy. 8 hours in labor. When those children born in the afternoon, I remembered, and they clean up and whatnot, and the nurse asked me if I wanted to see them. I said no. And they didn't bring them till the next day when I said, well, look, I want to see them then. They didn't bring them at that time when they asked me. I said, no, I don't want to see them. I was angry. I was angry after going through 2 days of hunger and this. You know what it is? I was angry. And I could see it could happen to people, and I'm in sympathy with that young lady, whoever she is. And we mustn't just go about bashing people because we don't know the situation that people are in. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, caller. All right. Hello, good morning. Good morning, caller.
I tell you, you're on a topic this morning that a lot of ladies listening to, you know. And I mean, when I say I'm enjoying it, it's something that a lot of things happen out there with children past the Google. And a lot of people are under pressure in relation to pregnancy. I remember when my daughter was in the hospital, you know, when she had the baby and she connected to the child, something was going on with the child, and it was something else. She going mad in the hospital. When we got down there, when I saw the child, you know, the small man, I said, oh gosh, we get connected to him. So everybody's experience is different, right? Some people sometimes don't like, they have children and they don't like the child, and all. It's a lot of things. And I'm telling you, it's a lot of conversation need to go in the whole question of when you reach to the hospital, how do they deal with it? And that type of thing. It's a lot of it. It's so hard to say, but I just listen, and I'm a little emotional about it because I see it happening around, you know. You see it in your face. And now this morning it's coming to reality where people are giving their contribution. So, good conversation, brother.
Thank you very, very much. All right, so we're going for a break, Trinidad Tobago. We're coming right back after the break. All right, stick and stay. Don't touch your dial. We're coming right after this.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street,
919 FM.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Yo everybody, this is the band Sonidos Divinos, and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What? Tell Jay Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that? You the boss, when you have to find somebody else to trust me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, I tell me to find. I find him. He say go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November. And easy new channel one on. Alright, Carolina man. A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
mash up. Shut it down flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage. It's Sale, Sale, Sale. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235 674-4239.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Shit 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats, and of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TEEJAH Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Share the lawn. Share the lawn. The
Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Trinidad Tobago, so I'm back with you, and remember Empress Judy is supposed to be with us from 10:15. Alright, so I'm gonna take some more of your calls until that time. So we're looking at the situation with the baby and what's happening with that. Alright, so somebody is saying good morning, Google. My take is by now the whole of Trinidad and Tobago know about this. Did any family member come forward by now, or did they locate the mother and father? So can we get a letter? Can we get a better take on what went wrong? Okay, so we get a better take on what went wrong. So we can get a better take on what went wrong. I hear you, Texas. All right, so taking your calls on 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. And there's a good question, and really and truly, those are things that, again, I would like to know if I would like to know if, more about how we can help than to blame. That's what we could do. All right? We can do that. So give me a call, 342-0081, 771-1791. Mano.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning, Trinidad Tobago. Well, Pastor Google, when I heard that thing, I wonder, I'm not a woman, but you're a human being. You could tell how that little girl, if it's a young girl, she's probably, I don't know. Her mother must have known that she was pregnant. Somebody must have known she was pregnant and not seen her with that baby again. So, that child needs plenty help. We're not blaming in any sense. But at the same time, that child needs plenty help. I mean, by now somebody should know who it is and take her to the whatever authorities. They wouldn't lock up. They might just charge you, just counselor, and I don't know what could be taking place with that little child. And the amount of people want children these days and cannot have children. People even thieving children from the hospital. So you must know people want children. She must be scared and not knowing what to do. Could be one of those little school girls. But the child is properly dressed and everything. That means she had the child in arms before. It's not a child that she had bought. And in the sense that people say show a child. You know? So somebody who knows. Just go and talk to the child and you know, take her to the authorities and somebody could mind that child for her. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Thank you, Trinidad Tobago. Love to everybody. Thank you.
Welcome, Manu. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning to Trinidad Tobago. Pastor Google, some of this problem we having is because of we men. We men need to stand up and decide whether we not to the woman and take care of each other. As women get pregnant, some of us running and going. You know, we running and going, we minding other people's children, but we wouldn't mind our own. The court always had to adjust our brother to make our brother mind each other. That should never be. We had to get strong and we have to be like men, because I believe if this father in this child life, he would have must missed that child. Come on, we need to get our act together. That is why our child is going straight. We as men is partly part of the problem, because sometimes he not helping and she get frustrated and she just do what she had to do and tell herself it's the right thing. So men and we whole, you see that when Dr. Rowley used this statement, a lot of people criticize, but he was correct. We have to be men and stand up strong. You understand? Because I believe if this young lady was getting the support that she needed, she wouldn't have done something like that. So frustration could bring that on to that young lady. So brothers, when all they have all the time with the young ladies, and all they have children with the young ladies, stand up strong. Support all the children. Stop running away from the problem. It takes a strong man to stand up and support this children. And that is part of our problem in Trinidad and Tobago. We need to speak to the young brothers. The key is not to be macho and move on to the next one to be the next one. No. The key is to stand up strong and mind what you put there. And then things get turn around with the women in Trinidad and Tobago. Because the woman mainly just stand up on the side of trend. My mother, my 4 children by herself. So I know about it. I was brought up by my mother alone. It's only when I get older, my father really stand up there and try to be a father to me. But we men cannot let that happen to our children. And that is where we drop in the ball. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, caller.
Down the line, a half a mile or so. I don't really want to know where you're going. Maybe once or twice, time after time I try to hold on to what we got, but now you're going. I don't mind about the things you're gonna say now. I gave all my money and my time. I know it's a shame, but I'm giving you back your name.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, so we're getting ready to go to Empress Judy in a short bit. So stick and stay right here on the street, 919 FM.
To stay, I guess I'll move along. I'm looking for a good time. Sail on down the line. Funny how the time can go. My friend said I told you so. It doesn't matter. Well, it was plain to see a small town boy like me wasn't your cup of tea. Wishful thinking. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy, but you gave me nothing in return. I know it is so hard to say, won't you please just go away? I've thrown away my blues, I'm tired of being used. Want everyone to know I'm looking for a good time, good time. Oh, sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so good. Sail on, honey. Good times never felt so
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the Street 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment or for information, please call 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868-240-8201. Again, I'd like to say thank you to our creator for bringing me safely once again here, whereby I can bring you information and education about massage, the management and staff of the Street 919 FM from near and far. Say thanks to all the persons who came out last Saturday and really take advantage of the Feet Festival that we hosted, which we will be hosting again. So those of you who are there listening right now, maybe you didn't get it last week and you wasn't able to come last week, but you are able to do so. This Saturday, we are on again with our Feet Festival at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Call our office number now. Princess, Luan, and Kenisha, they are there. They are ready to take your calls and give you the information that you need. I want to say, call the number now. That's the office number 240-8201. I repeat, 240-8201. For those of you who wish to call here, you can call me at the numbers here in the Street 919 FM 342-0081 771 1791 466-5391. And if you are overseas and you wish to connect this morning, 718-874-3860. That's the studio number. But those of you who wish to call right now to book your space at Nature's Touch, last week was awesome, beautiful. I admire the people who came out, and you would believe that 90% of the persons who came were new people who heard the program. Some of them were referred to by their relatives overseas, and they came. They are here to the call. And I want to say to you, we need to take care of ourselves. There's nobody or nothing more important than you right now. If there is no you, there is nothing. So we must preserve self. It's very important to preserve yourself. If you are not there, there's nothing with you. There's no house, no car, no loved ones, nobody to share it with. But if you preserve yourself, you can have that confidence that you will be around for another few years again by the Creator's grace and mercy. You'll be there for the next 10, 15, 20 years, 30, 40, depending on your age, depending on how you take care of yourself. It depends on how you take care of yourself, how you think about yourself, where you place yourself. Put yourself first. After your creator, you are next. And then you put everyone else after. So I'm urging you this morning, those of you who are listening to my voice, I'm Empress Judy with you. And I'm saying to you, call the number now. Don't delay. 240-8201. You know, I want to say thanks to a lady who came. That lady came, she was the third person customer we had, the client we had at Nature's Touch on last Saturday. And the lady came, and there was nothing I can see with my eyes or feel with my fingers. What could have been wrong with that lady? That lady was in perfect health, as far as I can see. She has no blood pressure problems. She have no kidney problems. She's just good. But you know what? She listened to my program, and I said thanks to her. I said, I am so happy to see that you don't have an issue. People think that they have to go to the doctor or go to a health place because they are sick. No, it's to ensure that you are good. Maintenance. You don't wait until your vehicle breaks down before you go to the mechanic. You know, the wear and tear of your vehicle, how long you have had certain things, how long your engine oil is supposed to be changed. And therefore you go and you have that done. It's the same thing. You don't have to wait until you become sick or a loved one becomes sick. You give them a love package. You say, you know what? I heard that program. I want to have you with me for a long time to come. I want you to be here next year the same time and the next year and the next year and so many years to come. There's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, my dear.
Can I speak to Miss Huggins, please?
She's not here right now. You'll have to call her. If you listen to the ad, you'll hear her program and you'll get her numbers to call her, all right?
What I'm calling about is that I'm supposed to come there tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
All right, listen to this. This is a different program. I'm Empress Judy of Nature's Touch. Nicole is of Health and Wealth Lifestyle. But you can get her number. Now, you can call her number, 288-1108 is one of Nicole's number. 288-1108. You call that number and you'll get to be connected with Nicole, all right?
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. So those of you who might be listening, I am Empress Judy of Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I used to be with Nicole and Health and Wealth Lifestyle. I'm no longer. I've been here since last year on my own with Nature's Touch Massage, all right? So this program is Nature's Touch, but no offense if you call, I'll give you the number, all right? Blessings to you. Have a good one. All right, as we continue. Now, we have been having issues with our feet. I see people walking around with all these burden, with their feet swollen, painful toes, ankles, knees, you know, and these people just keep going on. I say, why somebody don't tell them? Now, I can't rush up to everybody I meet and tell them. That is why I'm giving you the opportunity. Those of you who are out there, you see somebody, you may know the person casually, you may know them well in your community. You say, listen to me, I see you suffering so long. Why don't you go to Empress Judy at Nature's Touch? Why don't you call the number, give them the number? Remember the number, I have two numbers that I gave you, 240-8201 or 398-8282. All right, you call those numbers. You book your appointment, you ensure you keep your appointment, and you take care of yourself. No one has came through our doors and left regretted. As I was talking about the lady, I was speaking about the lady who came who had no issue. But that lady, that goodly, and she's not an old lady, eh? She's a young woman. But she listened to the program and she had heard. She understood that she needs to ensure that she keeps healthy. Not get sick and then try to get healthy. Somebody's calling. Let me see if I can answer this call. Good morning, caller. Good morning, caller. Welcome. All right, that call went. But you can call again. Those of you who are calling my office number, if you don't get through, you can try the numbers here, 342-0081, 771-1791, or 466-5391. And if you don't get through that number, you can leave a message on my cell phone, as you always do. I would not be able to answer it right now. I have the cell phone here with me, but you can just dial the number and hang up, and I will return the call after the program, as I always do. And you can call the numbers now. Luan, Princess, and Kenisha, they are there at Nature's Touch at 7th Avenue North right now, awaiting your call. 240-8201. Yes, and I was speaking about the lady before I go into today's subjects. That lady, when she came, we took care of. She was amazed. She was very happy to know it's something different. It's something. When I say different, you know, you go and you always get the same thing when you go somewhere about. But at Nature's Touch, we are unique. We do the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa with every massage we perform. We do not do your massage unless we do that. Somebody is calling. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. Welcome.
Yes, I'm calling because I had cancer a while before. So now I want to more or less make an appointment.
All right, I took your number down already. I will call you after the program. I wrote it down on my paper here, so I'll give you a call after the program. Thank you for calling.
Okay.
Okay, you're welcome. Thank you. Yes. All right. So I have a caller here. Let me put you as number 1 to return the call after the programs. You can call me. You can interrupt me as I go along. And you know that lady came, and when that lady took care of herself, she was very happy because what we did first before we did her feet massage, we did the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, which is amazing, amazing. It was created by me because of my experience in studying the human body, studying reflexology, and looking how the body is connected. When I show people how all the organs of our body are connected via the sole of the feet and in the palms of the hand, people are amazed, and it is true. I have touched people's toes already and see them jump and hold their head because there's a connection there with the brain. I've touched the fingers and see them touch the shoulders, they hold their shoulders because it is connected. We are all connected, and we need to preserve all these organs, keep them as they have been designed to function. We have allowed our lifestyle and other things in our lives to make us not function as we were designed to by our Creator. Remember, we were created by a supreme being, which we call God, which have many different names. People call their gods by, but that is not the problem. I'm not speaking religion this one. I'm speaking health. But we do connect because God is our Creator, the Creator of life and all living things, who have created you, me, all the birds, all the trees, all the plants, the waters, everything around us have been created by a supreme being, which we call God. And He has chosen you to be part of this world, to live. He has given you everything around you in nature. But we have strayed from nature, and we have gone about doing all other things. Today is your chance to return to nature. Call us now at Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. You know, I want to tell you about this lady. And when she came and she did her feet spa, I know she's listening right now. Good morning to you, my dear loved one. And she did her feet spa. She was happy, you know, and then we did her feet massage. And, you know, that lady stirred my heart. And I said to this lady, I said, you know what? I am giving you another massage free of charge because of what you did today. And I thought about that lady all week. I said, this lady, there's nothing wrong with her. And she came, and we have so many people walking around aimlessly with their feet swollen, with their hands swollen, with pain, back pain, neck pain. At Nature's Touch, we take care of every part of you. But we decided to start with the feet because the feet is that part of the body, the organ that encloses every other organ. I want you to understand that. So that's why we do the feet spa. We also do the hand spa and massage. We do back massages, we do neck, we do head, we do every part of you that is needed where you have pain. And we have been successful. And I give thanks to the Creator again for blessing us with the wisdom. I don't like to say wisdom because you can't be wise and dumb. I like to say with a wise mind, with the knowledge to impart to others. I feel good when I see people come to Nature's Touch and could walk out. Persons who came and couldn't even bend to touch their toes are able to do that on the first session. When they leave Nature's Touch, they could bend. They could touch the toes or almost touch the toes. They could do exercises that they haven't done in years. They can lift their feet. Some people never knew they could lift their feet. And they can do it, lift their hand, put on their jacket, put on their clothes at Nature's Touch. So I'm urging you this morning, wherever you are, and you are hearing my voice, call us now at 240-8201 for that feet special tomorrow. We have a few spaces. I think we have about 7 more spaces remaining because people have been calling and booking since last week. I want you to be one of those lucky 7 for this week. And if you are not lucky this week, you can come again next week. We are there. But I want you to don't stop putting off taking care of self. I want you to be serious with self. We have some customers or clients who relatives have not understood how important it is to preserve health. That they will say, I'll carry you next week, and when next week come, to tell them next month, and don't do your loved ones that. Show love to each other. The way you can express love is preserving that person's health, ensuring that that person is able to function. And again, I want to say thanks to those persons. Thanks to those persons out there in the US and Canada. Good morning to my dear friend in Philadelphia. Good morning to you, my dear. People have been calling their loved ones and telling them, go to Empress at Nature's Touch. Take care of yourself. I had a family come in last week. They were referred to. They didn't know about this program. They didn't listen to this frequency. But the loved one is across there, and she listens, and she called her sister. Said, take my mom and you both of you go to Nature's Touch. And they came. The brother came along, and they are expected to return this Saturday again to continue the care. It's not a one-time thing. You don't take care. You don't put gas in your vehicle and drive to go from here to Port Moruga or Guaya Rio Point 14, and then you don't put no more again and expect to reach back. It's the same thing. It's a continued phase of taking care of yourself, doing all in your power to take care of yourself. If you don't know, you listen to programs like these and you do that. Take care of self. Stop taking yourself for granted. This morning I want to speak a bit about osteoarthritis. Osteoarthritis, which is bone arthritis that goes to the bone. It says osteo or OA is the most common chronic long-lasting joint condition. A joint is where two bones come together. The ends of these bones are covered with protective tissues called cartilage. With OA, this cartilage breaks down, causing the bones within the joint to rub together. This can cause pain, stiffness, and other symptoms. OA occurs most often in older people, although it can occur in adults of any age. OA is also called degenerative joint disease, degenerative arthritis, and wear and tear arthritis. Which is a leading cause of disability. OA affects more than 30 million men and women worldwide. All right, OA is caused by joint damage. This damage can accumulate over time, which is why age is one of the main causes of the joint damage leading to osteoarthritis. The older you are, the more wear and tear you have on your joints. Other causes of joint damage or OA include past injuries such as torn ligaments, dislocated joints, ligament injuries, and more. Now, you don't have to be old, because you don't have to be old to get injury. We get injury through sports. I've had a young man who was playing football, and he got his toe damaged, and he was minding this thing, and his sister said, listen to me, let me take you to Empress. And she called. Good morning to you. I know you are listening. You are locked on out there in San Fernando, you and your dad and your mom, ardent listeners of the Street 919 FM and of this program as well. So good morning to you out there. And you know, she brought her brother. She brought him up that morning. She called. She said, Empress, can I bring my brother? I said, certainly. That young man's toe could not move. It was stiff. And as a piece of wood, it couldn't move. And you know what? After I've done the feet spa and I massage his toe, that young man left Nature's Touch feeling so good. His toes could have moved up and down. He said, oh, he was surprised to see how his toe could have moved because playing football. So those of you who have loved ones who are playing sports, who may have all injuries, torn ligaments, torn, whatever is your issue with pain, you need to call us now. Start taking care of yourself. Do not go into the new year, which is not far away from now, with all those baggage, with all those pain. Put down those burdens. And you know you can do that? When you call us at 240-8201 or 398-8282. And if you wish to call here as well, you can call the numbers 342-0081, 771-1791, or 466-5391. Overseas callers, 718-874-3860. Good morning to Miss Glenda out there in First Street in Barataria. Good morning to Mr. Douglas. Good morning to Miss Maguire. Good morning to Susan. Good morning to Miss Harry. Good morning to all the folks out there. Good morning to my dear friend out there in Charlie Vale and Shoguanas. Good morning to you. I know you are locked on and listening. I will give you a call. Good morning to everyone. All the calls that are coming in, I will return those calls to you after the program, so you can hang up the phone. Empress will return those calls when I get back in from the show, okay? But I want you to understand, we have people with all these pain, okay? So I will call you again, my dear caller. I know you're trying to call me. I will return the call after the program, promise you. Call the office number, those of you, 2408-201. If you don't get through, you try again. Don't give up. Never give up on yourself. All right? And people have been moving around with all this pain. They say, Empress, the pain is deep inside. And the only thing, and I've been going to the doctor for years, and I've been taking tablets, and I've been doing this, and I've been doing once, and then go back and say, well, I feel a little good, but you have to continue your treatment. It's a course of treatment. We give you the nutritional advice. We provide you with a detox drink because people have a lot of pain and discomfort stored in the body. And they need to clean it out. It's like a drain. I always compare. Like the drain. So there's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning, Empress Judy.
Good morning, my dear.
I'm ready for you. I put it on with fear and I'm ready for you.
Welcome. Okay, I'll call you after the program, Mother. Bye-bye.
No, with the joy?
Mother, I will call you.
Okay, love.
Welcome. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you, Mother, for calling. Yes. And I really, really want people to take care of themselves. I'm tired of seeing, it hurt my heart, really. To see people moving around. I see every day when I go to the grocery store, when I go anywhere to the marketplace, I see people dragging around, hanging around. And I said, why somebody don't tell these people to come? Stop going around with these burdens. We are almost out of this year. And you continue to just carry this heavy load with you. Feet, hands swollen, back pain, neck pain, leg pain. I've seen people suffering for 8, 9, 10 years with these pain. And when they came to Nature's Touch, and they're still coming, because it's an ongoing thing that you come and take care of yourself. Good morning to Miss Betty Ann out there in San Juan. My dear, you know, she's a faithful person when it comes to her health. She understands. And I always admire people who understand how to take care of themselves, how to preserve yourself. And she has been doing that. So I want, and many, many others, if I don't call your names because they don't come to me one time. But I really, really admire people who take care of themselves, who love themselves. If you don't love you, you can't tell no one that you love them. We have the Love Special on. Our Love Special on at Nature's Touch. Besides tomorrow, which is a feet festival, we have the Love Special, which is on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and Friday. But the Friday begins from midday after I return from the studio. I'll see about 3 or 4 of you. But we have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday as the Love Special on. Show love. You know, we have the gift coupon, the gift certificates, that the vouchers, if you want to call it, that we have at Nature's Touch, a gift. So you can give a loved one. Give them a gift of love, of health, right? That gift must be of love, where health is concerned. And once you have somebody, once you show somebody, I love you, there's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Morning. Hi, morning.
Morning.
Is this Livette?
Whom?
Dr. Livette.
No, this is Empress Judy of Nature's Touch. Massage therapy and nutrition. All right?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, my darling. Thank you so much. Thanks for calling, though, and listening. Wonderful. And I want you to understand that you must take care of yourself. All right? People understand where you are in your life. Look at people who you have gone and visited. I work at the hospital, one of our nation's largest hospital. And every day I see people suffering from lifestyle disease and illnesses that they don't need to. And all they do, they come to the hospital, they're in and out like a 5-star hotel, we call it. We know them by names. When we see them, we could call them out. Because they oftentimes visiting, they come, they spend a week, they spend 2 weeks, some spend a month, spend 3 days, and they go and they come and they go and they come. Because they are not taking care of themselves. When you go home, you go back to your old ways and you get sick again. And I'm saying to you, the opportunity is yours. Let your relative know, listen, I know somewhere you can go and get a relief from what you are suffering. There are people who are suffering, those male, who have all those male issues, all those problems, all right? Swollen prostate. I've been able to assist people. A gentleman came to us about 2 weeks ago. I know he's listening. And that gentleman went to I had to get him to use utensil right there in the room because the gentleman couldn't even get to the washroom because the prostate was bothering him so much. It's swollen. He had to go about 3 to 4 times within a short space of time. And I gave him something that we make at Nature's Touch, natural product. We provide at Nature's Touch that we have on sale that to take care of the male health. There's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, hi. I think I recorded you because you're the transport detox something product.
Yes, we do. We do massage therapy. We do feet spa, which is natural with citrus feet spa. I have your number here, ma'am. I will call you back after the program. No problem. I will speak. And if you wish to have my services, then you can do so. Book yourself an appointment. But we have that special on, which is a Feet Festival tomorrow. Continue from last Saturday to tomorrow. We are on with that Feet Festival special. So I will give you a call after the program. I have your number written down. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
You are very welcome.
Elizabeth.
Okay. Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth. I'll give you a call after the program.
Thank you much.
You're welcome. Welcome, my dear. Bye-bye. Thanks for listening. Yes, and I want you all to come. Take care of those feet. People understand how important your feet holds. It connects every organ. If you want to see what Empress is saying, go on your phones, on your tablets, on your computer, and type in reflexology of the feet, and that photo will come up, and you will understand that your brain is connected where your big toe is, the pituitary glands. Your eyes are where the toes after the large toe. Those 2 toes there, those 2 digits are where the eyes are connected. Then you have the ears connected by the other 2. Then on the side of the small toe, there is where the shoulder is connected. There is a lesson to be learned. There's no one who came to us and we haven't taught you these things. We don't hide from you. That is where we don't learn when people hide things from you. We are open to you because you know what? We are unique. You can go home and try to practice it, but it wouldn't work for you because you don't have all the remedies, all the recipes that we have, because we have been given this by our Creator to bless you, to help you. So trust us, and you come to us. We will tell you what you could do for yourself. When you come to us, we tell you, okay, you go home, you do this exercise, because we do exercises with you. We just don't massage you and then send you on your way. We do exercise, and it works. People, I saw a gentleman who is 84 years of age, came to Nature's Touch. When he came, he was falling down, tired. He was fatigued. I said, Lord, this man might fall on me here. I said, okay, sit here. I put the fan on him, and he got some air and some breeze, and he felt a little better. And when he started the process of doing the Empress Feet Spa, the gentleman started to restore. I saw his rejuvenation bounce back in him. And I have a photo of that gentleman still. That gentleman, after that same man who came in, almost like falling down, almost like dying, because he came by himself, and he was tired. When that gentleman was finished, when I finished doing the feet spa and the Empress exotic massage and all these different things that we do, when I finished with that gentleman, he was sitting on the bed doing push-ups. I was amazed, but I know how it works because they got proper blood flow to the area. I'm seeing the ads coming up. It's saying 10:42, so that means I have less than 3 minutes with you. So those of you who are listening, call the number now, 240-8201, or this cell phone number, 398-8282. You can call after the program. You could call now. You could call. You have the all day to call. Book yourself that space. We have about 7 spaces again for tomorrow. That exotic citrus feet spa made of citrus and essential oils and all the wonderful salts and everything that goes with it. And you get yourself a free bottle of detox drink as well, and a free bottle of hair oil, all from natural products, natural maker from the Creator of life. All right? It's not me who made it. It was created by our Creator. And I produce it and I bring it to you. So I'm saying to you, it is your choice. Make the right choice when it comes to your health. Remember, at Nature's Touch, your health is our responsibility. I'm doing my part. You have the other part now. It's our, meaning you and me together. All right? It's our responsibility, which you and me, we do it together, and we bring it home, and we got the success, we got the remedy, we got what you need. All you need to do is call us at 240-8201 or 398-8282. I'm going at 10:43 and counting. So remember, you have been listening to Empress Judy of Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. That's via the Eastern Main Road. It's on the Eastern Main Road end because there's another part of 7th Avenue which is south, which is on the bus route end. We are on the northern side, all right? 7th Avenue North on the Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Call the number. I've seen people calling. I will call you after the program, my dear friend. We are almost out of time. I just have about 1 minute in the program. So remember, call us at Nature's Touch. I want to give you the location again. We are located at 7th Avenue North, Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Our numbers to call to book an appointment, 240-8201. That's the office number. Or my cell phone number, 398-8282. Call us now, book your space, and be on your way to good and excellent health. I promise you that. When you come through our doors, you will not regret it. You will feel great, rejuvenated, and restored. Remember, at Nature's Touch, your health is our responsibility. Thank you so much for tuning in today with me, Empress. And I trust you will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend ahead. And I look forward to seeing you folks tomorrow morning at Nature's Touch. Thank you. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Blessings to you. All right. It's almost like 1 more minute. Well, a few seconds again, that's minutes, but seconds. I'm almost out. Goodbye. Have a good one. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hallelujah. You are who you are, yesterday, today, and forevermore. What you say is what you do. You never fail, you never change. You are faithful till the end. Faithful God, I worship you. I worship you. You're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. You're too faithful to fail me. Oh Jesus, you're too faithful to disappoint me. You've proven yourself in my life, and I've come to realize you're too faithful to fail me. Hey, da, 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 oh,
Well, good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. And we want to thank Empress Judy a whole lot for being here with us on the Street 919 FM. And, wow, yeah, you know, I've gotten so much calls, so many people WhatsApping me and telling me about the topic that I had yesterday, and their keen interest in knowing the right thing and the truth. And I said that I would have gotten someone on the phone line to develop on some of the things that we were talking about yesterday. So I'm going to call them in a short bit. But the conversation we were having earlier on this morning about the baby girl, and some men were calling in and saying that, you know what, the men really need to step up to the game and be a little more responsible and be a little more encouraging to the women. It's really an encouraging thing to hear. All right? Really an encouraging thing to hear. Right, so I want to give you some information. American stores have been around since 1950. American stores have been around since 1950, and they are ready to serve and ready to help you. All right, no down payment. So you're getting no down payment, quick approval, flexible payment terms, 20% off deals. All right, that's American stores giving you no down payment, quick approvals, flexible payment terms, and 20% off deals. All right, it's easy credit from American stores, and still be able to choose how you would pay. All right, it's easy credit from American stores, and still be able to choose how you want to pay. American stores has got you covered. Visit Facebook and Instagram for further details. American stores, where we make quality living affordable. All right, that's American stores. It's been around since 1950. Since 1950, American stores has been around, and that's some information from American stores that I wanted to share with you. Also, let me share this with you. All right, it's the season to step aside. All right, it's a season to step inside standards. Or it's the season to step inside standards. All right, discount on sale is right now on standards, 20% off. All right, plus quality product on all quality products and all, so you can make your way to standards and be a part of their discount. All right, this discount that is happening right now at standards, so you can make your way to standards. Trini Christmas is even better at standards. All right, Trini Christmas is even better at standards. So make your way to standards. The following standard sale bell to the showroom. All right, to the sale bell the showroom at standards. All right, save big and win. Just listen to the sale bell in store. If it rings when you enter the showroom, then you can be a winner. Wow. So make your way to standards and be a winner. All right. So the following standard sale bell to the showroom. All right. Follow standard sales bell to the showroom and be a part of be a big winner at standards. All right. Just listen to the sales bell when in the store. If the bell rings when you are the second in line, you win a great prize at standards. So you have to be a part of that, Trinidad Tobago. You need to be a part of that. That is standards. All right, standards, man. And then we have courts bringing value home, right? At courts, it's what you have been waiting for. All right, get a whopping 20% off cash, all right, or 30% off credit. Plus, get savings like the Samsung 53-inch TV, now $2,999. All right, so that's courts. So be a part of it, Trinidad Tobago. Be a part of it. Be a part of it. So I'm gonna get my guests online in a little bit. I'm gonna get my guests online in a little bit. Let me see if I can get them online now. Okay, all right. You'll have to. I'll get them online after our break. All right. So right after the break, I'm going to get them online in a short bit. So stick and stay. Don't touch your dial. I'll be right back after our ad set. All right. So you have to be a part of this.
Thank you, Jesus.
Quartz Optical presents Eye Candy, affordable eyewear to suit your lifestyle. Get up to 50% off designer frames with weekly specials in store. Plus, bring your prescription and save on your purchase. Pay nothing down for 90 days. Schedule your next appointment online today at www.quartzoptical.com. It's easy and convenient. Treat yourself to some eye candy. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Promotion runs from the 2nd to the 22nd of November 2020. Conditions apply.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special.
We'll take care of your meal. Darrell's Famous Food. Famous beach nationwide. Darrell's Famous Food. Just made your sand, sea, and sun fun. Buy local. Support local. At Darrell's Famous Food. Your taste of the Caribbean. YouTube, Iwer Tv, it's Iwer Stage.
Stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? What are you going to do with that? You need somebody else to crash me, yeah?
So watch now, you're all
thing. You go clash, and
on Instagram at Iwer George. Facebook, Neil Iwer TV, it's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming YouTube, Iwer TV, it's Iwer Stage.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TEEJAH time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribor.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatettt.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
We can protect our loved ones and our country from COVID-19 if we all wear a mask over our nose and mouth in public, stay at least 6 feet away from others, stay home, especially if we are ill, wash our hands often with soap and water and use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, avoid touching our faces, and clean and sanitize surfaces that we touch often. Everyone must do their part. This is why I follow the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know. You told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy. You got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over. I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shawty, I can let her know. I wanna keep flying on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever. Doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Running on the left hand, my boss on the right hand, tripping on the Rary Road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and
shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna to find on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad Tobago. So I have on the phone line my guest, who I told you all I would get someone on the phone to deal with something we were talking about yesterday. And we were looking at Revelation yesterday, and it was Revelation 13. And we were talking about the beast. And we were looking at, and all these things that people have been talking about where Donald Trump is concerned, and Donald Trump is God's man, and Donald Trump and Donald Trump and Donald Trump, and Donald Trump is a Trump of God, and all these things, you know. And I tend to try to stay away from those things, but there are times when you have to somewhat talk the truth, as they would say, or present the truth to people so that they can make a decision on what you're hearing. So I have on the phone this morning Pastor Kevin Macmillan. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Pastor Google, and good morning to all your listeners.
And how are you, sir?
I'm doing very well.
That's good.
I'm just enjoying some cool breeze at this time, and just enjoying the life that God continues to give to all of us. You know, once you have breath in you and you have health and strength, you know, that's enough to give God praise for, you know?
Yes, very true. Very, very true. So, Pastor Macmillan, I know that you have been someone who, if anybody have been looking at their television for the past 5, 6, 7 years or more, have been a voice on national television, talking about last day prophecies and putting it in context of what is happening and what is happening based on the scriptures. All right, not based on on feelings or as some people would want to put it, their personal revelations. I know one thing I always remember, and we know each other for years, right? And one thing we always stood fast to is scriptures are not for personal interpretation, right? It's not something that you can sit down and concoct a plan like. And I had a drawback reference to the Trump of God is Donald Trump. That is so off. That is so off. In the sense that you that is really off. I just can't come to terms with that. But that is what we're talking about, where people are being misled to believe that because you feel you have so much revelation or knowledge that you want to add on to the scriptures, or add to the scriptures, which is really well off. But I wanted you to interpret or give your explanation to right? Give your interpretation, Pastor Kevin Macmillan, of Revelation 13.
Well, all right. Well, as I said, as you rightly said, I am hoping that it's not my interpretation that will be given, but it will be the Bible's interpretation. Because at the end of the day, you know, man is entitled to their opinion, but if something is established on the basis of what the scriptures say, then all opinions of man must be laid in the dust, so that the word of God can take precedent. You know, I am still one of those who believe that the word of God is still the ultimate opinion that we must all adhere to. Yeah. And so, if you go to Revelation 13,
right,
Of course, verse 1 talks about a beast that rises up out of the sea. Now, the question is, what does a beast in Bible prophecy represent? In order to understand what a beast represents, we have to go to Scripture, so that Scripture can define Scripture. Now, if Scripture does not define Scripture, then we have to talk to God and get inspiration. But if Scripture, which is already inspired, and we all agree that the Scripture is inspired, if Scripture could explain Scripture, then there's no need for us to go anywhere else, right? And so if you read the book of Daniel chapter 7, in the interest of time, I'm just going to read verse 17, that says, these great beasts, which are four kings, which shall arise out of the earth. Right? And by the time you get down to verse 24, because some people say, okay, so the beasts are kings. When you get to verse 23 and 24, it says, thus he said, the fourth beast shall be the fourth kingdom upon earth, which shall be diverse from all kingdoms, and shall devour the whole earth, and shall tread it down, and break it in pieces. And then the 10 horns out of this kingdom are 10 kings that shall arise, and another shall arise after them. So what the Bible does when it refers to beast is use a beast to represent a kingdom. And the king, of course, being the head of state and the ultimate representative of the kingdom, it is used to represent the king as well. So when we read about a beast in Revelation 13, what we are talking about is a kingdom. And of course, because the kingdom has a king or a head, then the head will embody the kingdom. But it is the kingdom that is the issue, not just a man. Because if a kingdom is really worth the power that is exerted by kingdoms, we understand that the king can die, but the kingdom continues. I don't know how many of the listeners have seen the miniseries on Netflix called The Crown, where they take us behind the scene, called the Crown, CROWN, based on the lordship of the present Queen of England. And one of the things that I learned from that is that they always talk about the importance of the crown, because the crown is an institution. It's like the presidency of our nation. The presidency is an institution. So you change the person, but the presidency continues. And so when the Bible talks about the beast, it's talking about a power, a political power. But in this case, it says in Revelation 13 that this beast was to rise up out of the sea. He would have had 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns. Now, when we read the book of Daniel, I don't know if you recall, but Daniel also talked about these 10 horns and 10 crowns in Daniel chapter 7. And so actually, what we see happening in Revelation 13 is really a repetition and an expansion of the prophecies of the book of Daniel. And so if it is a repetition and an expansion of the prophecy of Daniel, and a beast represents a kingdom, all right, we know from the book of Daniel that there were 4 kingdoms that were supposed to appear on the earth. And that is repeated under, I think, 3 or 4 different prophecies in the book of Daniel. You have Nebuchadnezzar's image, head of gold, chest and arms of silver, belly and thighs of brass, legs of iron, and then the feet and the toes were a mixture of iron and clay. And when Daniel was given the interpretation of that dream in Daniel chapter 2, Daniel told Nebuchadnezzar, you are the head of gold. And then he told Nebuchadnezzar, after you, there will come another kingdom inferior to you. And after that kingdom, there will be another kingdom inferior to that one. And after that kingdom, there will be another kingdom. And then during the days of the 4th kingdom will not be destroyed, but divided into the 10 toes. And in the days of pardon me? All right, okay. So the 4th kingdom was going to be divided into the 10 toes, into 10 divisions. And during the days of those 10 divisions, the God of heaven is going to set up his kingdom. That prophecy is repeated using 4 beasts or animals in Daniel chapter 7. First animal being a lion, second animal being a bear, third animal being a leopard, and the 4th animal being what we call a dragon, because it didn't have a description. But that 4th animal had 10 horns on his head. And in the middle of those 10 horns, a little horn came up, When that little horn came up, it uprooted 3 of the horns, leaving 7, and then of course itself now becoming an 8th, right? And so when we get to Revelation and we read about a beast that had 7 heads, but 10 horns, we are reading about the same power. So historically, when we look at the history of the world, we could identify that after Babylon came Medo-Persia. And of course, that is recorded in Daniel chapter 8. Came Medo-Persia, and after Medo-Persia came Greece. And after Greece came Rome. And out of Rome came the European nations, because Rome was not destroyed. It was not to be destroyed as the other kingdoms were destroyed, because Babylon was destroyed, Medo-Persian kingdom destroyed. The Grecian kingdom was consumed by the Roman kingdom. So those kingdoms no longer exist, but the Europeans remained for a long, long period of time as a kingdom. So what was the kingdom how did the Europeans remain a kingdom? Well, for those of us who know the history, the capital of the Roman Empire was moved by Constantine to Constantinople, which is modern-day Turkey. It's Istanbul in modern-day Turkey. So he moved the capital from Rome in the west to Constantinople in the east. And when he did that, a power vacuum was created in Rome. But of course, Constantine, having converted to Christianity, had also converted the entire empire to Christianity. And so, when the emperor was no longer around in order to exercise his power and authority in Rome, there was somebody else who filled the vacuum. And the history tells us that the person who filled the vacuum was the leader of the church, the bishop of Rome. Until eventually, of course, the bishop of Rome, based on what they claimed to be the donation of Constantine, as well as the appointment of Justinian, in 538, 539, thereabout, the bishop of Rome assumed not only ecclesiastical authority, authority over his members as the chief bishop or the chief priest, the person who is the final arbiter of all issues affecting the church. He also became the chief politician. And so in the Bishop of Rome, there was this coming together of Christianity with state affairs. And of course, the title then changed from bishop, and the bishop was now called the Pope, or the Papa, because he now became the head. And so as historians, we understand that the pagan Roman Empire became what was known as the Holy Roman Empire, because the empire was now held together by the leader of the Christian church, who was the Bishop of Rome, who of course became the Pope. So when we read in Daniel and Revelation chapter 13 that there was a beast that rose up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his head the name of blasphemy, it is this concoction that Daniel is referring to. In fact, if you read on, you will notice verse 2 says that this beast which I saw was like a leopard. So he had characteristics of Greece, so he had to come up after Greece. His feet was a bear, which represented the Medo-Persian Empire, so he came up after them. His mouth was as the mouth of a lion, the lion representing Babylon, so he came up after Babylon. And he kept some of the characteristics of each of these. And then it says the dragon, which is the 4th beast, which we understand to be the Roman kingdom led by the emperor, the pagan emperors. The dragon, Roman Empire, gave his power and his seat and great authority to this new beast, or this new power that is being described in Revelation 13. How do we know that it is a mixture of religion, though, with politics? Well, when you read verse 4, the Bible says, they worshipped the dragon, which gave power unto the beast. And they worshipped also the beast. They worshipped also the beast, saying, who is like unto the beast, who is able to make war with him. Wherever you have worship being involved, you have religion being involved. Fair enough, right? Because people worship according to their religion.
Yes.
Given that we are talking about the European nations, we have to look to see how the European nations worship. because it is the European nations that we know that came out of the Roman Empire. Rome, in fact, is there in Italy, right? It was the center of the whole Roman Empire. How do the European nations worship? They worship according to Christianity. And for many, many centuries, that Christianity was Roman Catholic Christianity. It is only as a result of the Reformation that other brands or branches of Christianity came about. And there has been a constant fight between the Roman Catholic Church and the other Protestant churches for many, many years. And as of 2015, a number of these Protestant churches signed a document with the Roman Catholic Church in which there is now reunification and there is now a common understanding, of course, through the whole ecumenical movement. So one bishop, Copeland, Kenneth Copeland, declared that the protest is now over, supported by a guy who claimed to have been an emissary of the present Pope. They had a meeting and they announced that the protest is now over. So there is no longer, in any real sense, any major Protestant movement as far as the majority of Christianity is concerned. And so because worship is involved and the European nations are at the center of this, and the European nations worship according to Christianity, and the majority of them, by the way, is Roman Catholic Christianity. And now, even those who have been Protestants are now, working along closely with the Bishop of Rome, who we know as the Pope. In effect, what has happened is that the Pope has again become the visible leader of Christianity, and not only in Europe, but globally. However, Revelation 13 doesn't only talk about the nations of Europe and how they worship. It also says that there was going to be another beast. So I go to Revelation 13, verse 11 now. Verse 11 says, I beheld another beast. This one is coming up out of the earth. He has two horns like a lamb, but he would speak as a dragon. Of course, we know what the lamb represents, right? Who's the lamb? The lamb is Jesus. So again, we have another kingdom, another political entity that is arising that is based on Christianity, because he's mimicking the lamb. Jesus is the lamb. And we know that, right? John, when he was baptized and Jesus came and said, behold, the Lamb of God.
Yep.
And we know that the symbol of a lamb has always been used to represent Jesus. And that is part of the reason why this second beast cannot be a nation that is not Christian. So it eliminates all the nations that came up that are not nations based on Christian principles. So any nation that is based on Islamic principles, for example, cannot be considered. Any nation that is based on pagan principles cannot be considered. So although there may be powerful nations in the world today, most of these nations are not based on Christian principles. But which nation came up just around the time when the papacy was when the Pope was losing his hold on the global state of affairs? What power came up just around that time? Of course, the historians record that just around, and by the way, the papacy was losing its grip on the world as a result of the French Revolution in particular. It is the French Revolution that really put a significant blow to the papacy's country, and by papacy I mean the Roman Catholic system, right? System of governance, right? Because when Napoleon sent his General Berthier during the height of the French Revolution, he captured the Pope in Rome. They put him in prison. That Pope died, of course. A Pope replaced him, but the power that the Pope previously had was broken. In fact, the Pope actually had exerted significant direct control over what is now known as Italy. They used to call it the Papal States. And if you look at a map, a historical map of those times, you will see most of Italy was actually known as the Papal States because the Pope exercised direct control over them. Of course, he also was supported by the other European nations. France, of course, being one of the leading ones. So when France turned its back against the papacy and captured the Pope, what France also did was annex the Papal States to France. So for a while, there was no Italy. Italy did not exist. The Papal States did not exist for a while. But of course, eventually, you know, they worked that situation out, and Italy became a country again. And in fact, that's what I believe personally is meant by Revelation chapter 13 and verse 3, where it says, I saw one of his heads as if it was wounded unto death, but the deadly wound would have been healed. So the papacy lost power and control over the nations that it once controlled. And so its power was broken. But the Bible did say that the deadly wound was going to be healed, which suggests that there would have been a resurgence not only of the religious authority of the Pope, but also of his political authority. And then the Bible says that all the world was going to wander after the beast, after the papacy, after that conglomeration of church and state in the European nations. But I was on the point where I was talking about Revelation chapter 13, verse 11, this second beast that comes up. If you read what the Bible says, it had 2 horns like a lamb, but he spake as a dragon, which means that although he would be mimicking Christianity, he would be behaving like Satan, as well as, of course, because the dragon in Revelation 12 represents Satan, right? And I hope I'm not going too quickly for your listeners, Pastor Google. But if you look at Revelation chapter 12, it did tell us that the dragon is a representation of Satan. And of course, because Satan does not work visibly, he works through individuals or through institutions or through nations. It is the nations that Satan is leading that we are talking about here. Because you see, sometimes as human beings, we forget that there's a real devil who is fighting against a real Jesus. There is a cosmic battle taking place for control of this universe. God has his people who are fighting hard to submit to the will of Jesus and build up the kingdom of Christ. And at the same time, Satan is also fighting to establish his kingdom on this earth. And so what Revelation is describing is how Satan will work as opposed to how Christ will work. And so this second beast of Revelation chapter 13 from 11 is coming up at a time when the papacy is losing its grip on the world, or it's fighting for its survival, as it were, because it receives a deadly wound, a wound that could cripple it, that could kill it. But then the Bible says in verse 12 that this second beast that is coming up, that resembles a lamb, but is speaking like a dragon, exercises all the power of this first beast before him, and causeth the earth and them that dwell therein to worship the first beast. So again, worship is the issue. How do people worship? They worship according to their religion. Which nation worships according to the Lamb? Which new nation that came up? Because of course the European nations are the old nations. That's the old world. They came to the West and they conquered all of these lands that we call, that now later became independent states. So India was conquered by England at one time. And of course, you know, during the wars, they would change hands from time to time. Many countries in Africa were controlled by Portugal and by Spain and by the different European nations before they became independent nations. In the West here, where we live, Trinidad was controlled by the Spaniards and then by England. And we know the history. So those European nations are the old nations. But the new nations that were coming up when the papacy was losing control over the world are these new nations. Which of them, therefore, came up based on Christian principles and became a powerful nation that could tell the world what to do, when to do it, how to do it? And the obvious answer is the United States of America. It is the only nation, new nation, that rose to the prominence that the Americans have risen to. Right? You search the entire African continent, no African nation has become as powerful as they. You search the Asian nations, none of them became as powerful as they. You look in the West, and in the West where we are, the most powerful of all these nations is the United States of America. And is the United States of America based on Christianity, built on Christianity? Of course. Its founding fathers enshrined in their constitution that people must be able to worship Christ and worship God, in fact, in the way that they believe God should be worshipped. And many of their original laws were based on the Bible and Christianity.
Right.
In fact, America still considers itself to be a Christian nation.
Right. So
unofficially, it is supposed to be secular, but they always talk about God. In God we trust. Who is the God?
Right.
It is the God of the Christians.
Right. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there for a minute. I have to go for a break.
Okay.
And when I come back from the break, I know that you would look to because we have the news coming up at 12, so you will try to, I know you'll try to condense it in a little way so that we can take some calls and
sure. Well, I'm almost done. I'll take about 5 more minutes and just wrap up.
All right then.
Day Talk.
You talk, come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What? Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to clash the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you ought to find somebody else to come here, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, time at a fine, and you say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
And easy new channel warlord. Alright, Carolina man.
A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
Keyword, mash up. Shut it down flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Yo everybody, this is the band Sonidos Divinos, and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage Orange on Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in. Give me
at Iwer George. Facebook, Neil Iwer George. And YouTube, Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Racetrack is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 647 Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much? Jehovah is a good God.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, I'm back with you with Pastor Kevin, and I know that many of you are taking notes, and you might be saying, "Wow, Pastor Kevin going real fast there, boy." So what I would try to do is to try to get Pastor Kevin one of these days in the studio, for him to, be a little to take his time a little, and give him some time to really expound some more. So I think I have Pastor Kevin still on the line.
Yes, I'm still here.
All right.
Yeah. All right, so let me conclude what I was sharing. So based on what Revelation chapter 13 says, it says in verse 12 that the second beast, which we have now called the United States of America, exercises all the power of the first beast, which references the European nations. And because worship is involved and they worship according to Christianity and primarily Roman Catholic Christianity, we're talking about worshiping according to Roman Catholic Christianity as practiced and led by the Europeans. So America exercises all the power of this first beast, which is, of course, the papacy and the European nations, that it has significant influence, if not control over. And he caused the earth, this is America now, and them which dwell therein to worship the first beast. So something will happen that where America is going to use its power to cause the earth and all that dwell on the earth to worship according to Roman Catholic Christianity. Whose deadly wound was healed. Verse 13, and he doeth great wonders so that he makes fire come down from heaven in the sight of men. Verse 14, and he, America, deceives them that dwell on the earth by means of those miracles, again, because worship is involved, and miracles are talked about here. It's not just a secular nation you have to watch now. It is the spiritual leaders you have to look at. And of course, in America, evangelical Christianity is the majority religion, right? So but the miracles are being used to deceive those that dwell on the earth, right? So he had power. He deceived them that dwell on the earth by means of those miracles which he had power to do in the sight of the first beast. So there is some relationship between these miracle working individuals in America and the papacy, the Roman Catholic system. And here's what they would force the world to do according to verse 14, saying to them that dwell on the earth that they should make an image to the beast which had the wound by the sword and did live. What is this image to the beast? Well, the first beast was a coming together of church and state as embodied in the Pope, who is the head of Christianity, as well as the head of the Vatican City State. And so something was going to happen that will cause America to force the entire world to form something that will resemble what the papacy has. This coming together of church and state. And of course, the rest of the passage, let me read it, just so when we're commenting, we understand what the scripture says. Verse 15 says that America, or the American government, had power to give life to the image of the beast, that the image of the beast should both speak and cause that as many as would not worship the image of the beast should be killed. So now it's not just worshiping the beast, but now you'll have to worship the image of the beast. And of course, this is the mark of the beast crisis here now. He causes all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand or in their foreheads, and that no man might buy or sell except he had the mark or the name of the beast or the number of his name. And so what Revelation 13 is describing is that the United States of America, the government will be influenced by Christianity, the churches, to the extent that there will be a union between church and state in the United States of America, similar to what happened in Europe, where there's a union between church and state, where the church effectively controls the affairs of the state. That was going to happen in the United States of America. And then through America, the entire world will be forced to mimic the same situation. And so the mark of the beast crisis will happen. So where does Donald Trump fit into that? Well, you see, for those of us who have been following this thing for years, as we have been, this is not just about Donald Trump. Because from the days of Ronald Reagan, a number of the evangelical leaders in the United States of America have been getting more and more involved in politics. In fact, it predated that, because the Johnson Amendment was created because the churches wanted to use, the pastors in particular, wanted to use their pulpits for political purposes. And Johnson said, that is, no, if all want to be politicians, then you will not be treated as an NGO, as a 501c3, that's what they call it in America. And so if you want to get into politics, then we're going to remove that right from you as a charitable organization, and you'll have to pay taxes as any other business. And so a lot of the churches, because of the Johnson Amendment, and a lot of pastors had to now stay away from politics for a long, long time. But they started to ease themselves back into politics by creating other NGOs. And so they created the Moral Majority. They created the Christian Coalition of America. They created a number of these non-governmental organizations whose aim was to influence the politics of the United States of America. And they started doing it, and they became very effective. So by the time Barack Obama, for example, won the presidency in his first term, in fact, when Al Gore lost Florida, and I was chatting with Pastor Google about this, when Al Gore lost Florida, it was as a result of the work that Christian Coalition was doing in Florida. Christian Coalition was mobilizing the Christians and telling the Christians who to vote for. And so they voted for a Republican candidate contrary to the historical way they voted, because previously they would have voted Democrat across the board. And Florida used to be a safe seat for the Democrats. So when Florida was lost, that's why it went to court, because the Democrats could not understand how they could lose Florida. But they had missed, they had not paid attention to the Christians and the mobilization work that they were doing. And all of this is recorded in the historical facts. So when Barack Obama was running for president, if you read Barack Obama's book, The Audacity of Hope, he has a chapter in that book entitled The Politics of Faith, F-A-I-T-H, where he explains that he, having realized that it was the church's issues that determined the outcome of the election, he began to ensure that he went after the church's vote. So some of you remember when he was running for elections the first time, a big issue arose about his religion. They were questioning whether or not he's a Christian or if he's a Muslim. And he came out and defended his Christianity. And when his pastor got into trouble with the media, he distanced himself from his pastor because he wanted to ensure that he kept the vote of the Christians. And that's how he won the first time. Of course, the second time he won because he was so popular, and he had done such a fine job as president that the majority of the folks continued to support him. But during his second term, he incensed the Christians by pushing the gay rights issue. He incensed them. He got them irate and upset. And that is why they turned against him, against Hillary Clinton, and went for somebody who everybody felt could never win the election. But you see, before the elections, in the month of June, July, August, I was in the United States on vacation, and I heard there was a meeting between Donald Trump and a number of the evangelical leaders. Over 1,000 of them, they met with him. And when they met with him, the report that came out of the meeting was that they had pledged their support to Donald Trump. So I was telling my friends, hey, them Christians going and vote Donald Trump, and if they vote him, Donald Trump winning the elections. And of course, he won the election. And of course, a number of the decisions he made was because he had made promises to them. So the Johnson Amendment, for example, he repealed it by his executive order. He moved the capital, he moved the American embassy to Jerusalem, symbolically saying to the world that he's recognizing Jerusalem as the capital of Israel. And he has been doing a number of things in favor of the Christians. So the question now becomes, what has now happened with the election? Why is it that so far they have said that he's lost the election? Now, this is something that I'm watching very significantly, because the churches and the church leadership are up in arms right now. Of course, the churches are beginning to get more and more divided, but a number of the leaders are still saying, as far as they're concerned, Donald Trump has won the election. The election has not been certified as yet. I think sometime this coming week, the election is going to be certified. But before that, there are a number of court cases that are being pursued by Donald Trump's lawyers. So we don't know whether dust is going to settle with this. But let's assume that Donald Trump has really lost the election. Is Joe Biden going to go against the Christians? The answer is no. In fact, he himself is a Christian. And not just any Christian. He is a Roman Catholic Christian. In fact, when the week of the Sunday after the election, the news reporters reported that he got up as he usually would have, and he went to Mass. He went to church and paid his homage to his religious organization. So even if he becomes the president, do you think he's going to be running the country on the basis of principles that are against his Christianity? I don't expect he would. I don't expect he would, because if he does, there is a significant population in the United States of America that are going to fight against him, and the United States of America can really become ungovernable. And so what the Bible predicted in terms of this mark of the beast crisis, where in the United States of America, the church and the state will come together and force the world to worship according to Roman Catholic Christianity, according to how the European nations worship, I believe that we are on the brink of seeing the fulfillment of this. So, Pastor Google, I think I have summarized what Revelation 13 outlines. So we have the European nations and the papacy on one hand, and the United States and the evangelicals on the other hand, and both groups coming together to force the world to worship according to Roman Catholic Christianity.
All right, so we want to take some calls. I don't know if you will oblige. We just have a few more minutes before the news. You could take some calls.
Sure. So let me take a. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll stay on the line for that 3 minutes.
All right. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Sorry.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
And good morning, Pastor McMillan. Pastor Google, I would like to speak to you here so that you could give Pastor McMillan my number and my name, and he knows who's speaking. All right?
Google, you could look for me on the Facebook Messenger. Or Pastor Google, you could give him my number. I don't hide my number, so I mean, if you can't get me, you can always text me and I will respond when I get a chance to. I don't know how you feel about that, Pastor Google.
All right, I have his number. I'll send it for you. All right, thanks, caller.
All right.
Okay, hello, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Morning.
I just have a quick question, Ms. Pastor. Listen to interpretation of the scriptures, and I can't see anywhere that I believe you're reading into prophecy the United States of America. Because when it is I read and I look at the statue in Daniel chapter 2 and what it interprets.
Caller, you're breaking up really badly.
Hello?
You're breaking up really badly.
Yes, what I'm saying is that when I read the prophecies that I can saw in the statue of silver, etc., what I'm saying is I'm not seeing America was never mentioned in there. And I believe to some degree there is a reading into prophecy, America, in your interpretation. And what I'm saying is if I was to ask you in biblical reference that America, the United States of America, is that great Babylonian system that will re-emerge. As you say, whatever it is, I don't see it because, again, we give America too much emphasis and we try to put America in scripture. That's just one. And then two, in terms of the reference to the beast, right? The beast is person. Do you agree with me, yes or no?
You heard the question, Pastor Macmillan?
No, I didn't get him at all because he was breaking up so much.
Okay, he's asking if the beast is a person.
Well, as I explained earlier, the beast represents a political entity, and it is okay. So just as it's a nation, it's a country, but because the head of the nation is a representative of the nation, in that sense, it refers not simply to the person, but the office that the person holds. So in this case, in Revelation 13 case, the first beast representing the political entity that came out of the pagan Roman Empire, and that was the papacy. So the emperor was succeeded by the Pope, right? And the Pope is not just an individual, it's an institution. So if the Pope dies, the system continues. The second beast is the United States of America, and the head of the state is the president.
But where did you get that?
So if the president dies, the presidency continues. So it's not just a person in that sense.
Okay, so where did you get the reference? One, that second beast is the United States of America, and then two, the Bible talks about the beast has no desire for women. The Bible talks about Satan himself in.
Pastor Google, you'll have to help me because he's really breaking up. I can't understand what he's saying at all.
Yeah, he's breaking up really badly. Caller, you have to call us back because you're breaking up real badly. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, good morning, Pastor Google, and good morning to the pastor there. I know that everybody had different interpretation of the book of Revelation, put it in between the beast. But my personal belief that particularly when the Bible say that the first beast gives life to the second beast. Now, when it probably gives life, I'm thinking about something being reanimated or animated. And I am thinking about something like AI or artificial intelligence. Something to control the world or something like that. Do you think that is that possible, Pastor? And my next thing.
Well, you have to leave it, caller, you have to leave it there. And I'm going to try and see if I can get, all right? Because you have the news coming up and the answers already coming on me. All right? All right. Pastor Macmillan, I know that you have to leave me, yeah? But I really wish I could call you back after the news.
Well, try me and see now. And let's see what happens.
All right.
I will definitely try to adjust my schedule to accommodate the questions that may still be
pending, because the phone lines are going crazy.
All right, so call me back after the news.
All right, after the news,
and I said I will try to make myself available.
All right then, thanks very much. All right, Trinidad Tobago, so we're going for the news, and we're going to come back right after the news with Precious. All right?
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the street 919 FM.
What? Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss. You want to find somebody else to come here, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, tell me to fine. I fine, and he say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
An easy thing, Jenna Warlord. All right, get ready now, man.
A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
Keyboard, mash up, shut it down, flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268. Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What you expect from
We have every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
In the headlines, mother and daughter shot dead in Chaguanas. One other person is injured. A teenager is hit by a stray bullet after shootout between bandits and police. Prison closed after meeting with Glen Road Tobago residents. And internationally, Americans are urged not to travel for Thanksgiving. And now the news in detail. Two women, a mother and daughter, were shot dead last night in Chaguanas and a male relative wounded. The incident occurred in front of 3 young children last night. Police say the woman, the man and the children were in a car at their home at Dynasty Drive, Joyce Road, Chaguanas. As the car was reversing out of the driveway at around 7:20 p.m., masked gunmen approached and shot at the mother and daughter. The man in the car was also injured. 3 girls aged 1, 7 and 8 were in the car at the time. They were unharmed. Neighbors heard the gunshots and called the police. When they arrived, the 3 girls were taken into safekeeping. A 15-year-old boy is in stable condition after he was hit by a stray bullet during a shootout between police and a gunman in Bonnet last night. Police say members of the Northern Division Task Force were on patrol along Bon Air Circular Aruca at around 11:45 p.m. when they saw the teenager and 2 men walking towards them. As the police drove alongside the men, they saw one of them was holding a pistol with an extended magazine. They called out to them to drop the weapon, but the man shot at them and ran away. Police shot back but missed, and the man escaped. The 3rd man ran away. The teenager who took cover behind the police during the shootout was hit in the right shoulder. Police took the boy to the Arima Hospital. Aruca police are continuing inquiries. The Tobago Correctional Facility at Montessori Drive, Glen Road in Scarborough will be shut down immediately, said TEEJAH Chief Secretary Ansel Dennis. In a press release last evening, Dennis said, having met with the residents, he immediately spoke with Minister of National Security Stuart Young, requesting that the facility, which he said was unoccupied, should be closed immediately. According to the release, Minister Young also agreed and subsequently acceded to the Chief Secretary's request and the recommendation to make alternative arrangements. Earlier in the afternoon, Dennis held a meeting with over 50 residents via Zoom, where they voiced their displeasure about the lack of representation and discussion prior to the decision to place the facility in their area. They reiterated their demand that the facility be removed from their neighborhood. Dennis had previously apologized to the residents over the lack of consultation, which they refused to accept. Residents said the prison, which formerly housed the TEEJAH Department of Fisheries, creates a security threat which has left senior citizens in the area feeling uneasy. International news now. The U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has told Americans to avoid travel for the Thanksgiving holiday amid soaring COVID-19 cases. In the last week, America has seen over 1 million new cases, has so far recorded more than 11.6 million coronavirus infections and more than 250,000 deaths. The CDC has stopped short of issuing a travel ban for Americans. Thanksgiving typically is the busiest week for travel in the U.S. Last year, an estimated 26 million travelers passed through the country's airports in the week surrounding the holiday. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines: mother and daughter shot dead in Chaguanas. 1 other person is injured. A teenager is hit by a stray bullet after shootout between bandits and police. Prison closed after meeting with Glen Road Tobago residents. And internationally, Americans are urged not to travel for Thanksgiving. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., a news update at 2, and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Mighty God, I bless your name. Holy One, I worship you, for you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. Eight to eight, you're still the same. All creation will shout your name, for you are God all by yourself. Oh God, you are God all by yourself. Oh, for who you are, I bless your name. Oh God, for who you are, I worship you, for you are God all by yourself. Oh God, you're God all by yourself. Hey, for who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. You are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself.
All right, Trinidad Tobago. So I am back with you, and I thank Precious for the news. And as I begged and he obliged, I have Pastor Macmillan on the phone line. Hello, Pastor Macmillan.
Yes, good afternoon.
Right, so I have Pastor Kevin Macmillan on the phone to continue where he left off. We were taking calls. I think we'll just take a few more calls until about 20 past, until the next ad set. All right? So we'll take some calls until the next ad set. On 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. So, Pastor Macmillan, the whole now, I know that it's a lot for people to take in, and one of the things that people are talking about is the vaccine being the mark of the beast.
Right.
All right. So there are people who are preaching and telling people, they're sending out a lot of voice notes, a lot of videos, a lot of explanations that this mark of the beast is the vaccine, is the mark of the beast.
Okay. Is he? Mm-hmm. Okay, you're not finished. Okay.
And there are a lot of people who are being scared about it, but there's something that I would say that caught my attention yesterday, while having a conversation with a friend of mine who is a Hindu, and I was asking him, I said, are you going to take the vaccine if it comes out? He said, no. I said, is it because of religious reasons? He said, no. I said, why? He said, because I just think that the vaccine took, I don't think that, he thinks that there wasn't enough put in to research on the vaccine. Right? It has nothing, for him, it has nothing to do with mark of the beast, you know. It just has to do with his personal conviction that he doesn't think that the vaccine, enough research has gone into the vaccine. And I sat down and I said, but look at that, for him, it has nothing to do with religious conviction, but what it had to do with his personal feelings that, hear what, I don't think that this is really, not enough research has gone into it. What's your take on that?
Yeah, well, to answer the first part of your concern, as far as whether or not the vaccine is the mark of the beast, my question would be, based on what the scripture says, because the scripture says the mark of the beast crisis is about worship. All right? You will be commanded to worship or not worship on the basis of a sign that you're supposed to receive. Now, the question then is, would we be prohibited from worship on the basis of a vaccine? I'm not seeing that. Of course, the vaccine could become an issue as far as our ability to participate in the economy, of course. And of course, the mark of the beast crisis surrounds our participation in the economy. It also surrounds our ability to live, because our lives would be threatened, our survival would be threatened. But do we worship based on the vaccine? I mean, vaccines have been around for a long time. People take them or they don't take them, and it doesn't necessarily prevent you from worship. So given that the mark of the beast crisis has to do with a sign of worship, I normally disagree that the mark of the beast, the vaccine is not going to be the mark of the beast, because it has to be a sign, a symbol of where you worship, who you're worshiping, who is your God. Because in the book of Revelation, the mark of the beast is contrasted with the seal of God. There are going to be two people in the book of Revelation, those who would worship the beast and his image, but then there'll be another group who will not, but will worship God as the creator of heaven and earth, worship that God. Secondly, of course, the whole issue of the science behind the vaccine, I like your Hindu friend, I am very concerned about it as well, because as he said, the sufficient trial has not really gone into this vaccine. In addition to the fact that sufficient trial has not gone into it, based on some of the information that I'm getting, even the science that is being used to mass produce this particular vaccine, based on the limited information I have, because I'm not a scientist and I have not seen some of the original documents, but I've heard individuals that I trust quote from what they claim is the original documents that are coming from the United Nations and the Center for Disease Control in the United States of America, that suggest that this vaccine is not being generated and from the normal way that vaccines are normally generated. That's what I've been hearing. So I have my own concerns as well. Of course, at any rate, the government does not have enough vaccine for everybody in the population. So I don't even know how they're going to determine the individuals that will receive the first batch of the vaccine. I think I saw in one of our newspapers, either yesterday or the day before, can't remember which day, that I think our government has ordered, I think, either 20,000 or enough for about 20% of the population or something to that effect. I just saw the headline. I didn't read the entire article. So I do have my concern about the vaccine, but as to the vaccine being the mark of the beast, I can't see that, because it has to be a sign, a visible sign, that wherever you go, they could see the sign either in your forehead, the Bible says, or on your hand, but there must be some behavior that is visibly demonstrated that reveals that you are worshiping according to Roman Catholic Christianity or according to evangelical Christianity as purported by the United States of America. There must be some visible thing that shows that your worship affiliation. And a vaccine is an invisible mark. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's an invisible mark. You don't see it.
All right.
But this is going to be a visible sign of worship.
Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Okay, so let me break this down for you, right? The mark of the beast has nothing to do with this particular vaccine. The mark of the beast, however, is something that is affiliated with DNA composition and structure. Remember, the Bible says that those who take the mark of the beast will never see heaven. It is because those people, when they take the mark of the beast, are altered. The DNA is altered, just like in Genesis chapter 6. Remember, the Bible says, go back to Genesis chapter 6. That was when the DNA manipulation was taking place with fallen angels. As it was in the beginning, it will be in the end. Let me just say this real quick for you to understand. My father used to say to me, son, in some cultures, people go to the doctor when they are well, not when they're sick. We do the opposite. And what I'm saying that to say is this: the vaccine, the mark of the beast when it comes, it is not to prevent you from sickness, but it is to give you life. Not life spiritually like Christ, but give you life physically. You would be able to live longer, be stronger, be wiser, and that's what people are going to run with. It is something that will alter your DNA, and when it alters your DNA, Scripture says you would be dead. Because remember, the people who take the mark of the beast, when they bowl judgment, the first thing happens to them is holes in their skin. And then rocks fall from heaven, and fishes in the sea die, etc. But what I'm saying is this: it would be something that will lure, just like Adam and Eve. Just when Eve took it and took the fruit and said it was pleasant to the eyes, desirable to make one wise, is things that appease the flesh. The same lie told then, the same lie going to be told with the Antichrist. When you take that mark, you are altering your DNA, and you would no longer be able to be saved.
Okay, caller, thank you very much. Let's give room for other callers. All right, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Pastor Macmillan, hold on, eh? Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
And to your host. And the Bible says, here is the patience of the saints. Here are they that keep the commandments of God and have the testimony of Jesus Christ. So the mark of the beast is between those who keep the commandments and those who don't keep it. And we know Rome changed one a God law or two a God law already. So it's a simple thing. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Pastor Macmillan?
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts about this whole DNA? And there are a lot of conspiracy theorists out there. A lot of conspiracy theorists. I call them terrorists. I don't say... I call it terrorists. Why? Because... and this is just me putting in my 2 cents. Like I said to the callers yesterday, there are things that are out of my league sometimes that I stay clear of, right? But there's one thing that I always tell people, in the whole scheme of this, right, in the whole scheme of things, this is really about you getting to know Christ for yourself, you know. And if you don't know God personally and you don't have that personal relationship with him, knowing all of this that we're talking about here is not going to make any sense to you.
Correct. And I totally agree with you, because you see, this is about God and Satan, and I remember I made mention of that as part of the presentation. Behind the scenes, there is a battle going on between Christ and Satan for the control of every single individual, and of course for control of the world. Of course, we know based on what the Bible says that Jesus wins in the end, right?
Yeah.
So Satan is making one final push, to see how many people he can get on his side, because, I mean, the devil just doesn't give up. He knows he's going to lose in the end, but he just does not give up. Nope. He has a tenacity that is phenomenal. But, of course, God doesn't give up either on his children. And so what we need to do is to make sure we get to know Jesus, surrender all to Jesus, because it is all about Jesus at the end of the day.
Because Pastor Macmillan, you and I fully well know that there are people who can explain this thing just like you from cover to cover. And when you check their lifestyle and you check certain things that, you know, they stand for, you know, you would be greatly disappointed. You know, the way they treat their family, the way they treat their loved ones, well, so-called loved ones, the way it's so knowledge of all these things is good, yes. You understand? It's good to know.
Yes.
It's good to be in the know. It's good to be in the loop. It's good to have a clear, concise revelation, understanding of scriptures through the Holy Spirit. But with knowing all of that and not having, as we just say, a real personal big connection with God. Let me tell you something, Kevin. I sat down a day with my wife and I asked her, I said, would you take the vaccine? She said, if the Holy Spirit tell me don't take it, I'm not taking none. But if the Holy Spirit, and who's supposed to guide us?
Of course, it's the Holy Spirit.
So
Holy Spirit.
So I'm like, okay.
One of your earlier callers did make the point that that is going to be a situation of you have two groups of people: those who keep the commandments of God and have faith in Jesus, and those who don't. And he's correct. And of course, the substantive command that Jesus gave us is not just the 10 commandments. Yes, they are integral, but is the command to love. You see? So because the evidence, Jesus himself said that by this shall all men know that you are my disciples if you have love one for another.
Beautiful.
So it is the love that we demonstrate, because the commandments is all about love. When Jesus was questioned by a lawyer who knew the law about the commandments, Jesus' response was, love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your mind, and love your neighbor as yourself. On these two, he said, hang all the law. Because God is love. You see, Satan doesn't like anybody. And so even though, as I said, I have not done all the research that I think I need to do, but there are people who I listen to who have highlighted that there are some dangers in this present vaccine in the way they have they created it, in the way they invented it. There are some concerns because again, as one of the callers said, some people say that this is a DNA altering vaccine in a way similar to the way they have altered the food chain, you know, by genetically modified food, and so there's this feeling that is now at play as part of this whole process. But you see, my firm belief, as a Google, is that just as before the flood, men were building a tower to reach up into the sky so that the human race could continue to live forever and ever without God. Because that was the aim, right?
Right.
God had said after the flood, I'm not going to destroy this world with no flood again. They did not believe what God said, and they wanted to get rid of God completely. And so they were building this tower up in the sky so that just in case God went against his word and sent a flood, the human race could survive without God.
Wow.
In a similar way, the world today, and that's what the mark of the beast crisis is all about, mankind is trying to live their life without God. And unfortunately, what Satan has done is he is using Christianity, both Roman Catholic Christianity and evangelical Christianity, and he is using the most powerful nations in the world today, the nations that really control the global system. Because, I mean, we know that. Look in Trinidad, the whole situation with our oil industry. Years ago, I discovered that 60 cents out of every dollar that we made is still being repatriated from this country, because British Petroleum is a British company, right? Atlantic, I think, is an American country. So all the money we were making from oil, 60 cents out of every dollar, I don't know if it has remained the same, was leaving this country. So as much as we claim independence, we are not. We are being controlled by globalists, and they're the ones who run the world system, the Europeans, and of course the Americans. And they are godless. They don't want God in the picture. And that is why there'll be a crisis between those of us who make God our God and our king and our ruler, and those who do not.
Let's take some more calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Sure.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
And the pastor who is there too. Good afternoon to you all.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Trinidad and Tobago too. Sorry about that. What you say about the global, I watch and I try to observe, but there's three things in life: hope, faith, and love. And love is the strongest out of them all. And today, man say there is no God. I don't even want to say those words because I feel frightened. I saw a breeze. I talk about the hurricane. I talk about lightning and thunder. The men told me that scientists couldn't do this. Man trying to live on his own and turn away from God, but God is alive. And we all will walk the road to go home to the Father one day. We are trying to live on our own understanding, he said, but he told us, lean not on your own misunderstanding. And it's facts.
All right.
You okay?
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Okay.
All right, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Go ahead, caller. Do quickly.
Yeah, Pastor, everything is very simple and plain. Everything is 0 to 9. That is the creational scale. You can't do nothing without that. Not even to make 10 or 100 or 1 million. Not even to create a cow, nothing. You must use these things. Right? And just the same, they're using this just as they used in time. And time is the mark of the beast. That time, that system, it's a system. It's the mark of the beast. 60 seconds, 60 minutes, 24 hours. It's all fixes. But you go back to the creation scale to bring it back to its original form. And a lot of us don't want to understand or don't want to know that this is a big problem. This is how we live. The life we're living right now is being controlled and dictated by this. This life that we live in is incorrect. How could we be nature's being and living by time and religious doctrine? How could this be right? We are not in sync with nature. Who is the creator of nature? All these things are right. So all what the brother is saying there, we can only listen. We can only listen because he believes that. And to believe is to accept without a proof. Understand? And I really, want these brothers and them to really do their in-depth research before they even come and want to bring people into their folds. Understand? Because a lot of things is incorrect. Have a good day.
Okay, caller. I hear you.
Look, Pastor Google, I hardly heard anything he said.
Okay. That's all right.
Okay, all right.
That's okay. No, that's okay. All right, so we can take about 2 more calls quickly. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Yes, so those are some of the things that are happening with where in respects of, I'm seeing where they're saying that if Donald Trump does concede, right? If Donald Trump does say, okay, he lost, his son, or I didn't even know that Donald Trump could go back up for presidency again if he does lose, if he does accept that he lost the election. All right? So I'm hearing that his son could go up for elections. And I'm hearing that they're already looking at putting his son to go up for the elections. All right? So because I was listening to BBC News yesterday, and they were saying that those are some of the things that they were talking about. Donald Trump is a man don't accept his losses. So what he would do, he would try to stay relevant by being in the media, and also if he doesn't go up to be the president next 4 years, he is going to send his son up.
Well, you see, the fact of the matter is that Donald Trump does have the means to continue to influence the nation for a long time. And a lot of the policies that he has implemented and a lot of the decisions that he has already made will influence not only the United States of America, but the world for a long time to come. That's just the fact. But however, the issue as to whether or not he is the one to bring about the whole crisis that is explained in Revelation 13. He has done a significant job at bringing the world to the place where, because he's the one that has given recognition to the religious right in America. A lot of Donald Trump's policies have been geared towards ensuring that the will of the churches in America becomes law in the United States of America. You look at the Supreme Court, for example, they now call it a conservative court. And that is because the values of the majority membership of the court, the Supreme Court, is based on Christian values. You know, and people are feeling that Joe Biden is a liberal. I saw a video the other day of an interview that was done with Joe Biden and a Roman Catholic priest many years ago. I think it was just sometimes soon after the inauguration of Pope Francis. And he was talking about how much he appreciates Pope Francis, and he was talking about his Catholic values. And he was talking about, you know, about the whole issue of climate change and the encyclical that Pope Francis had written, that of course influenced the entire world to accept the climate change agenda. And so people feel that Joe Biden is this liberal who is going to undo a number of things that Donald Trump has implemented through his policies. But I have a feeling that a lot of people who are saying that will be surprised by how conservative Joe Biden really is. Because he is a practicing Roman Catholic. He's not a Roman Catholic in name only, you know. The man goes to church every Sunday. Right? Receives the Holy Communion. Right? Every Sunday. He is a practicing Roman Catholic. He has not been excommunicated.
Let's take this last call before we go. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I just tuned in. Well, one of the things that Joe Biden coming to change is the debt that has been unleashed on America due to the Trump administration lack of observing or governing or having a proper team in place to control the pandemic that has unleashed in America right now. And it's continuing refusal to cooperate with the president-elect, which is Joe Biden, to hand over the briefings or an update, which they don't have any kind of update because he literally is playing golf while people are dying, right? And I guess you reverse the fact that children have been ripped away from parents' arms and put in cages to live, where he said that, you know, they're living in good conditions, stuff like that. So, I'm at a loss.
All right, caller. Well, Pastor Macmillan, let me thank you.
Yeah, you know what? One of the things, of course, that sometimes we also don't understand about the governance structure of Western democracies is that the governance structure is based on three arms of government. You have the legislative, which is the parliament. So in America, it's the Congress, both houses. And then you have the judiciary, which is the court system, and its highest authority being the Supreme Court in the United States, ours being the Privy Council. And then, of course, you have the executive. Now each of those operate kind of independent of each other. But of course, there are laws and rules that regulate the decisions that are made. And of course, it was set up like that in order to balance the power structure. The challenge of that Revelation 13 presents to us, however, is that all arms of the governance structure will cooperate in a way that will cause people to be forced into worship. And I keep going back to that. So there'll be cooperation between the court system, between the legislative system, and between the executive branch of the governance to lead the world into worship, which of course is going to be a violation of the present Constitution of the United States and of course many Western democracies, because what we are guaranteed in Western democracies is the freedom to worship. Yeah? But the mark of the beast crisis surrounds that whole issue of worship. So what I said, what concerns me, if you have a conservative court and you have a parliament that is heavily influenced and affected, because even some of the Democrats who have been elected to this new Congress, if you listen to what the news reporters have been saying, especially the Christian reporters, they have been saying that even though some of these people are affiliated to the Democratic Party, they are conservative in their views. So they support the views of the churches and the issues that the churches are fighting for. So not every Democrat supports gay rights in the way that it is being promoted. Not every Democrat supports abortion in the way that it is being promoted. You see? So what is happening in America is a change that is taking place that is putting the issues and the affairs of church, mixing it up in the affairs of state in a manner that is dangerous to the freedom that we have come to value and that we hold so dear, the freedom to worship God according to our conscience, or don't worship Him if we decide not to worship Him.
And Pastor Macmillan, let me thank you again very much for taking my call, being a part of the Street 919 FM and the midday show. And we're going to keep in contact as this thing unfolds.
Definitely. No
all
problem.
Right.
So God bless you and God bless all your listeners.
Thank you
Let's
very
continue
much.
to look to Jesus, right?
Yes, man. The only way.
All right, then. That's right.
Thank you very much
All right,
again.
God bless.
All right. Trinidad and Tobago, going for a break and come back. And when I come back from the break, I'll continue to take your calls. All right, so don't touch your dial. Stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street
919 FM. This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Get ready for the holiday season with Campari WhatsApp and Win. From now until December 31st, purchase a specially marked Campari 750ml or 1 litre bottle for a chance to win your share of 24,000 USD and instant prizes. After purchase, use WhatsApp to scan or text your unique coupon code to the number provided. Then attach a photo of your receipt. Did we mention instant prizes? We'll then notify you instantly if you have won an instant prize. Campari WhatsApp and Win. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
It's what you've been waiting for. And now, the lowest prices of the season. All day, every day, with up to 40% off. Electronics, appliances, and furniture. No need to rush. These prices are valid all month long. Plus, we've got more ways for you to shop. Online, WhatsApp, call, or in-store. Get it all with nothing to pay until February 2021. The best deals of the season are available only at Courts, bringing value home.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
What? Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you have to find somebody else to come me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, I tell me to fine. I fine him. He say he go do the thing. He go clash on the 22nd of November.
And easy things and a warlord. Alright, Carolina, man.
A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
mash up, shut it down flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Yo everybody, this is the band Sonidos and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage at Parangam, Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Healing Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Julie's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas. Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you here on Street 919 FM. Taking your calls, we're looking at and we're talking about these theories, some of these biblical things that people misunderstand and try to interpret and stuff like that. But otherwise, there are other things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago. If you wish to talk about, you can. Give me a call on 342-0081 771-1791 466 5391. Is there any voice notes that I have to play? Let me see. Anybody send any voice notes? No. All right, so I can go back to the phone lines. 342-0081 771 1791 466 5391. Those are the numbers you can call, get your points in, get your views on, and I hope that you all are adhering to all the things that the government and the WHO is putting in place. Because you see what's happening in America. They're telling Americans don't gather in don't gather in huge communities, huge groups, because they're saying that they're getting another spike, the virus. All right, so that's what's happening there. Let me take this caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pastor Google, could I make an apology to my guru, please? Chief, I was supposed to meet you on Wednesday morning and they called me out right in tongue to do something, so I apologize for that. Anyhow, Pastor Google, not even toilet paper right now you could get in America. Toilet paper and sanitizer and cleaning stuff is running scarce. Those big time supermarkets, how they put it? Schedule how much you could get. You can buy 20 bales or 10 rolls, or they're varying how much rolls per person. Because supply and demand. We saw, and you have a Fauci told us yesterday, the virus, the vaccine that everybody running down, be careful of the vaccine because it seems as though they're trying to rush the vaccine in order. Imagine Fauci telling me that. So we have to say, thank God in Trinidad, we still, if you look at how it's going out there, even where they call country areas, hospital closed down, they don't even have what they call the machine that is put them on. So ventilators, some of these country-like areas now purchasing ventilators. So we have to say thank God in Trinidad and Tobago, our Prime Minister took in front before in front take we, and the sun don't kill COVID, right? Pastor Google, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, thank you very much. And the caller is referring to what's going on in America as we speak. And there are people who are really worried about what's going on. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, God said, heaven and earth will pass away, but not one jot of his word will fall. And he said, let he be truth and every man a liar. I can't remember the scripture offhand. But that is word from the Heavenly Father. Things have to happen, whether we like it or not. There are certain things have to happen. If God said in Scripture have to fulfill. Okay?
All right, thank
so
you.
What we've seen happening daily, things have to happen because it's God's word. Heaven and earth shall pass away, but His word will stand forever. Okay?
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Caller? All right, you're not there. All right, I'm seeing where church bishop died from COVID-19 after leaving open casket funeral for a church member. Now, that is what you call madness. He was killed by the virus. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is the first time caller.
Thanks for
I
calling.
would like to know what part of your body that they'll be given this vaccine. And I am saying, you see, because they say don't touch your face and then wash your hands and, you know, your ears is in your head, it's your, you know, the different parts of your body. So if they're given the vaccine in your hand, we can say is the mark of the beast. So I would like to know what part of your body.
Yeah, but if it's in your hand, as you're saying, and then because they give it in your hand, that is the mark of the beast?
It's the palm of your hand.
In the palm of your hand, if they're giving it in the palm of your hand, then it is the mark of the beast?
I believe so.
But then what about your forehead?
No, well, you see, they could easily say then that the part of your body that don't touch is in your head. Is in, you know, is a part of your
But
head.
normally they give you a vaccine on your hand, on your arm.
Your arm.
On your arm. That's where the vaccine will be going.
Okay, all right. I just want to know if it's a palm of, at least I'm not taking it. Eh? If ever it come, I trust in God. I will never take it. But I would just like to know what part of your body the vaccine will be given.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Same to you, ma'am. All right, so with this news here, with this story, it is sad, you know. And there is a picture with the casket open. Hello, good afternoon.
As a Google,
Hi.
a little thought came to my head. What about that little baby that they found in the bushes? What about the one of those young ladies that gone missing all long ago and they can't find them? What about if as the man pull up the girl inside, had her under a lockdown, she gets pregnant, make a baby, and that's going to reveal everything. And they organize and put the child over the because the child well dressed with a blanket next to it. You understand what I'm trying? That it's just something that working up in the head.
Yeah, but I think they said today in the news, while listening to another frequency, this morning, they said that they have footage of who it is put the baby there. All right? So to alleviate all of that, they're saying that I think they're going to get the person. Yes. So it's not.
Well,
It's not.
that's very good, but that's just a theory come up in my head. That she probably put the baby there, you know, and they're going back to living a normal life. But I wish and I hope. I wish when they find out that thing is exactly, because my mind boggling about that.
All right.
Because a lot of young ladies gone missing in Trinidad. I'm reading about them.
All right. Let's go. We're going for a break here. You wait for the break, I come back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Quartz Optical presents Eye Candy, affordable eyewear to suit your lifestyle. Get up to 50% off designer frames with weekly specials in store. Plus, bring your prescription and save on your purchase. Pay nothing down for 90 days. Schedule your next appointment online today at www.quartzoptical.com. It's easy and convenient. Treat yourself to some eye candy. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Promotion runs from the 2nd to the 22nd of November 2020. Conditions apply.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 dreadful
trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Yo everybody, this is the band Vybez, and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage Carnival, Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What? Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to crash the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you want to find somebody else to crash me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, tell me to find. I find him. He say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
It's you that I'm going to do here. And easy things and a warlord. Alright, get ready now, man. A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
Keyboard, mash up, shut it down, flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Racetrack is having a massive blowout wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets: 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village, 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save only at Racetrack Wheels.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MCDU, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
It's Sale! Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frames, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 1 p.m. Sport News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. We kick things off with some football news. The governing body for football, FIFA, yesterday notified the Normalization Committee that is charged with running the affairs of football in Trinidad and Tobago that it had lifted the suspension placed on them in September. This means that all of the TTFA membership rights have been reinstated and its representative and club teams are again entitled to take part in international competitions. Trinidad and Tobago will now be free to concentrate on preparing for the 2022 World Cup qualifiers, which are set for March. The first warm-up match for the West Indies on their tour of New Zealand bowled off late on Thursday afternoon against New Zealand A. The game is being played at the John Davies Oval in the central city of Queenstown. The home team won the toss and elected to bat first as they racked up 308 for 3 declared on the first day of the three-day affair. The West Indies in response at the close of play on day one was 17 for 1. The second day of the match begins from 6 p.m. local time today. International football news now. Domestic league football will resume this weekend across the world following the break for the international window. In England, Saturday's marquee game will feature Manchester City making the trip to London to face Tottenham Hotspurs from 1:30 p.m. Of the Sunday matches, the injury-riddled champions Liverpool will attempt to wrest the top position in the league from current leaders Leicester City. That game kicks off from 3:15. And in Spain, the high-flying Atletico Madrid will attempt to subject Barcelona to its worst 10 games start in years when both teams meet on Saturday from 4 p.m. Prior to that match, Real Madrid will be hoping to return to winning ways when they face second-place Villarreal from 11:15 a.m. on Saturday. Leaders Real Sociedad will have their hands full with Cadiz on Sunday starting at 11:15 a.m. And that was the 1 p.m. sport news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. Stay tuned for a news update at 2 o'clock and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
The importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Them want me to stay in this cold place with snow, no matter what. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Hey, you know I spend a lot of my time in England. So my friends ask me to spend Christmas in London. But I tell them as soon as I see November coming, I pack in the bag, say goodbye. Home I'm going. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. While me roasting on a peaceful fire, sunburn on my nose, and I don't have to wear no winter clothes, 'cause there is nothing like a shimmy Christmas. Hey! Some just talk about a white Christmas, but they dashing through the snow. But a blazing hot sunshine is the kind of Christmas that we know. Put Santa Claus and his sleigh on a pause, we going home with yes of course. For soca, parang and pasta, we eating and turkey covered in sorrel sauce. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Who's an Ozala? Happy birthday to the Savior. Sereno, 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 Sereno. Who's an Ozala? Happy birthday to the Savior. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Yeah. Oh no, I have to be home for Christmas. Christmas is a wonderful day. When I rise up in the morning, Lord, and feel your beauty in my darling, as long as I remain in you, Father, it'll be a wonderful Christmas day. Come and give him your loving today. You take all the troubles away. Come and give him your loving tonight. Everybody, you feeling alright. Keep on clapping your hands when you sing, cause as long as a wonderful thing. Come and fill up your heart with this peace. Everybody enjoy the feast, yeah. A wonderful day, Christmas is. A wonderful day, Christmas is. A wonderful day, Christmas is. A wonderful day, Christmas is.
The Blackman's family, boy. I hope that you enjoyed that one. All right, taking this one from Mr. Jaron Nurse.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. But Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than kiss and quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. But Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And he's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. I will not go over them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Hey, and that was Jaron Nurse. I hope that you enjoyed that one. It's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. And on a Friday, you know how we do it. We take your calls for you to tell us what are your thoughts about what has been going on for the week. Trinidad Tobago Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley make announcement about rehabilitating Port of Spain, bringing Port of Spain to a place of acceptance or beautification. Then we had what else? We had other stuff that took place during the week. And this is your turn to call and share your views and share your concerns. Also, just reminding you, Iwer Stage this evening, Calypso Night. Be a part of it and make sure and join us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, YouTube, Iwer George on YouTube. Just type in Iwer TV on YouTube, Street 919 FM Facebook page. Also, you can catch us on Instagram, Neil Iwer George Instagram, and make your contributions to FUNDMETNT. Make your contributions to FUNDMETNT. Also, there is other apps that you can use that I'll give you the information for. But we just want to let you know that this Friday, Calypso Night on Iwer Stage, be a part of it. Don't miss out. If you miss this one, boy, you're missing out a lot. You can't afford to miss Iwer Stage. And I'm just preparing you for next week, Wednesday. We have an all-girls band, Axe Nation, coming to be a part of Iwer Stage. Only women playing instruments, women playing drums, women playing guitar, women playing keyboard, women playing everything. You have only women. Axe Nation and Iwer Stage, Worship Wednesday, coming up next week. You can't afford to miss that one. I'm telling you, be a part of it. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Oh, I miss you, caller. All right, seeing I have a voice note. Let me see if I can play that voice note for you. But it's interesting what Pastor Macmillan would have shared on our program today. Let's see what the caller have to say.
Hey, good afternoon to you, big brother. Just came in here. I'm not sure exactly what you're dealing with, right? So, if you wouldn't mind sharing, enlighten me as to what you're dealing with, because I'm now tuning back in since this morning. All right, thanks.
All right, so we'll basically it's an open mic for now. Looking back at the week and looking at what has been going on. All right, looking at the week, looking back at the week and looking at what has been happening. So it's interesting. Very interesting. What's happening in America especially. Wow. You know, and I hope that people do take note and stock of what's happening. This is the group that will be with us. This is the group that will be with us next week. Next week, Wednesday. Axe Nation. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I hear you planning to come up by me. Come by Maruga.
You tell me you don't live Maruga again?
Eh?
You told me you don't live Maruga again.
I tell you I don't. Man, what time I tell you that? Last year?
No, you tell me that this year.
Because for COVID?
Before what?
Before COVID?
I can't remember.
But Pastor Google, well, this I hear Minister Diaz is talking about the vaccine long time. Not now, long time he's talking about this vaccine. It did to you who want to take it and who don't want to take it, they up to them.
You taking it?
I don't believe so.
You not taking the vaccine?
Pastor Google?
Are you taking the vaccine or not?
I said no, I might die before you come.
Oh, you can say that?
I might die before you come.
All right, madam.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I see, we talk the UNC back a little bit now. I see the UNC. I see Mr. not Vassan Barath. I see Mr. Devant Maraj is taking the UNC to court concerning the voters list. I think that's all going on. So taking your calls, 3420081. Coming up after me in a short bit is Miss Juliet Davy, Juju Love. And I heard that she have the Blackbirds with her today. So you know wherever Blackbirds I am running. Blackbirds like to pick your head, you know. So this group that you're hearing in the background is going to be with us on Wednesday. It's an all-female band. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Call me back. I want to carry your Moruga here. Shando, I no place there. I have place in the car.
Nah, afraid.
You afraid, boy?
Yeah, I afraid all the fellas, boy. All the UNC fellas are easy, you know. You might can't remember Ruga now, it never come back. Caller? With the caller call? But caller, we talking good here, you dust it. Oh, you know what part of Maruga I going?
Yo, you're locked into Pastor Google on the street 919 FM. Keep it locked. Jazzy says so.
Jazzy says so. Tell them again, Jazzy. That's what we're talking about. Jazzy says so. All right, so taking your calls, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Axe Nation is coming to Iwer Stage this Wednesday. Be a part of it. Wednesday. They're going to be here. All girls band. I think this is going to be really, really great. Let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good evening.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I am there. I hear you say you want to talk UNC business a little bit.
Me, I just say, listen to me. All I said was, I'm hearing in the UNC camp that Mr. Devon Maraj is taking, is going to take the voters list to court. I don't know how true it is. I don't know if Kingsley could call in and correct me. But I know Kingsley them just say we need to stay out of the business.
Oh, yeah. This guy, Senchal, he died after the election, or?
Who's that?
Senchal. I did.
Oh, God.
He is one who say we that cry after the election, but since after the election, I tried to find out about him, but I don't know if he's what's going on with him. Okay, have a blessed day. Have a blessed evening.
Oh, gosh. Hey. Oh, gosh. Central. Oh, gosh. Kola, you make my afternoon. You make me laugh. You made me laugh. You made me laugh, Kola. Central say, remember Central was the man who said they're going to lose the election, you know. Central can't catch himself. Oh, gosh. Hey. I don't believe this. Kola, you really make me laugh, yes? You make me laugh today. Ah, boy. I'm going on with that nice. Oh, gosh. Hey, Central, where are you? Kingsley, where are you? Is it true that Devon Maraj is going to take taking the UNC to court on the list, the voters list? Kingsley? Oh, you're not going to answer me. You're going to respond to me somewhere else. Kingsley, what's going on with you? Axe Nation. Axe Nation on Iwer Stage Wednesday coming.
I'm shouting, Jesus, please illuminate my life. Trinidad. And make me yours. I don't wanna fight you anymore. Make me yours. I don't wanna complicate things anymore.
Oh, Lord.
You know my heart.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir, Mr. Google.
Good afternoon, sir.
I hear you laugh there just now. You make me laugh. Eh?
What do you call her? Make me laugh. We call her ask that question.
I am.
Call her ask my good question there.
You make me feel young again.
That's good, man. Once you listen to the Street 919 FM and we making you feel that way, that means we're doing our job right.
I get it.
All right, man.
But I don't come up, my radio don't move from here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, everybody. I listen to everybody.
Thank you.
So, only you, but I need to get. Remember this number?
Yeah. Don't worry yourself.
All right.
I'll talk to you during the weekend.
Yes, let me know.
All right, sir. I'll talk to you for the weekend.
Mr. Solomon said to tell you hello.
Pardon?
Mr. Solomon said to tell you hello.
All right. Tell me Solomon I said hello. All right, then. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Enjoy your weekend.
Same to you. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller? Oh, caller, you're going? I answer you and you're going? Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor G.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was kind of in and out now. The interview I had with the Ridley pastor, that's one of the Trump supporting pastors.
No, he doesn't support Trump nor Biden.
Oh, he doesn't support none of them?
No, he just believes that, no matter who they will accomplish whatever they have to do.
And that would be in line with your
in line with scripture, whatever scripture says.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. I understand, but it's horrible. It's kind of scary in America, relatives and things and stuff. It doesn't go through some of the internet stuff that have and things, of course, they bring.
I stopped reading those things because, to be quite honest with you...
No, you must check out some of the comedians and in terms of the shows that they have, like the late night show and stuff like that, they are a nice little rundown with sarcasm, I understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Brother, I don't know, boy. You know that nearly happened to us wrong there too, right? And you could imagine being so childish. Well, I mean, we nearly had a guy in that house also. All of them just follow the same script sheet. And you can imagine that you're so childish that you're not handing over offices so that they could get this fight, the corona. Of course, I cannot be not concerned. This I understand because I have very close relatives in America and stuff like that. And it's unbelievable and extremely ridiculously childish how handing over certain documents and certain things in terms of for the corona mitigation, board or the people to come in to start to fight this thing. And in the meantime, boy, some of them nurses interviewing and then doctors, the people in tears, people crying in terms of they need a quick, a faster response to the things that they need and to get people on board. Trinidad Tobago, when I tell you, we do well in terms of listening in rapid time in order to realize that, it's real. I know it had a lot of stupid talk out there that was causing people to talk a sort of nonsensical conspiracy theories, but I like how we buckling down and understand that it real, regardless of what the Fords and the Kamlas and them were saying in the past, the nonsense that they were speaking. And let me just keep yourself on that road in terms of keeping this thing under control because, boy, we can't take it for granted that we did give a good effort. I would like to get you a round of applause on your program, Dr. Google, in terms of the right-thinking citizens who help to make everybody realize now that this thing real, not far, near, and keep up following all the protocols around the Tobago. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your call. All right, so going for a break and come back.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Julie's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas. Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What? Tell Jay Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you have to find somebody else to friend me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, I tell me to find. I find him. He say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
And easy food and a warlord. All right, correct, man. A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
Keyboard, mash up, shut it down, flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Yo everybody, this is the band Vybez, and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage of Paragon, Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Get interactive with the Street 919 FM.
All day, every day. See us all live on our Facebook page.
Share and comment on our show.
Like our page.
Chat with our live on-air announcers.
The Street 919's Facebook page.
Live and interactive all day, every day. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Racetrack is having a massive broad wheel sale. Now on at all locations. On selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad Tobago. You know, somebody was asking me to explain or to share with the listeners of the Street 919 FM something, and you know, I just thought about it. You know, I remember what is happening now and the discussion that is going on now with Port of Spain and with developing Port of Spain and building over some of the buildings and doing, you know, refurbishment and stuff like that. I remember Mr. Manning did that to some of the buildings in San Fernando. There was a place called Roy Joseph Scheme, and in Roy Joseph Scheme, it was known as a drug den or a real hellhole, as some people might want to put it. But I remember Mr. Manning would have done some work on Roy Joseph Scheme, where he would have removed some of the residents, moved them out of where they were, and he would have built it over in some really nice condos, real best condos. Even up to now, if you pass there, you will think it's a gated community. Same people, got back the community, and he would have really transformed Roy Joseph's scheme. I'm telling you, up to now, when you pass there and you look at it, they really did a fantastic job. HGC did a fantastic job where that is concerned. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Well, you have so much topics to think on. I just wanted to touch on at least two. You see the same housing you're talking about? This thing in Port of Spain is 13 years now. The development of Port of Spain have been kept back now. And is doted, stupid, foolish people and opposing, who always opposing what is really going on for Port of Spain. Look at yesterday and all. This guy, he opposing it, but here what? You had to fix the big ones first. Okay, but after that, what? Anything they could do after, if you was watching, the ignorance about what is going on. What I would like to see the government do is to start the phase one, not on Piccadilly, but on South Key, which I have all the land with it clear already. Start from there and then make progress going northward. Duncan, George, Nelson, Piccadilly. Then you move going up. So by the time you move in, some of these residents either enter this new phase down at Southie or other parts of Trinidad and Tobago where there's housing, affordable housing for those who cannot make the requirements for the housing that they will be putting up. Because reality check, Pastor Google. Some of the residents who on these streets there might meet the requirement to be in one of those buildings. If you was watching. So I would the government start from South Key instead of they only happen on the Piccadilly. But they don't have the land there already. Start from South Key and go northward. And concerning Donald Trump, according to a caller, a playing bat and ball, out, I want a bowl. When I bowl, I want a bat. And if I can't do that, I'm taking everything and go. I lose my marbles, I start to cry. They give me back my marbles, I start to pitch and lost again. If you was watching, there's Donald Trump right now. But I want to tell Donald Trump, just as the apprentice, you're fired. Thank you very much, Google.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Google. The people on Nelson Street and Duncan Street in Manning time, they were going to move them out also in Beetham and also in a place called Bangladesh in St. Augustine. And I think it's the opposition, and I'm a lawyer, tell people don't move. And they're still on Nelson Street and those streets around that area. The people in Bangladesh, the houses are number for them to move, they're still there. And the people in Beetham or Concession Drive, they're still there. Mr. Rowley, I listened to him this morning. He said they're going to move them. They said the present people that are there may not want to move, but their children of tomorrow wouldn't want to live under that condition. So the plan is to break down all them old house on George Street, on Nelson Street, Duncan Street, and as the man said, relocate the people, and they will be glad to go. A lot of people will be glad to go and build nice places for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. Locked on and listening.
All right, thank you very much. Just reminding you, this Friday we have an evening of Calypso, November the 20th at 5 p.m. We go one-on-one with Joseph Adams and on Iwer Stage, all right, on Iwer. All right, Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, and Iwer TV and Street on YouTube. Okay, So you need to be a part of that this evening. Just reminding you, support your local culture. Please keep our online, please make your online contributions before and during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. All right, be a part of that this evening on Iwer Stage. All right, don't miss out on it. All right, you might just simply go to our FUNDMETNT page and make your contributions. You will see the event there, and you can click on it and make your contributions. All right, for those foreign fans who living in the U.S. and you want to make your contributions, you can make your contributions through Cash App, payable to 1-868-594-3659. All right. Also, if you are in Canada, you can send your money through transfer using 416. All right, 416 ANDTHE city, CITH at gmail.com. All right, so you just have to do the city and the city you're at gmail.com. All right, tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts, Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. So, remember Victoria Keys, the building that man was making for poor people in the Martin there? And when Mudelal come in, he changed them over and do a kind of thing that poor people wouldn't get, and the Prime Minister end up and fix them, do it over that poor people living there. I find African people too foolish in this country. They're too dotish, because me have no nice things to say about nobody, but move the law and change it up, so they want nothing good for African. So the African people feel that shit and feel stupid. PNM will do that, but UNC will never fix that for African people. It put us Spain. Right? So the Africans sit down and play dotish, they want to move them. That foolishness. Look what move the law do. And only India was going there. Only India was going there. Think any African was going there.
Thank you, caller. Thank you very much. All right, let me play this voice note. All right, let me play this voice note.
Big brother, good afternoon to you again. I know this might be opening a can of worms, but you being a pastor, I would like you to, maybe share your knowledge on this, your take on this matter. What is your take in terms of these so-called prosperity prophets and also these so-called prosperity pastors? Because the reason why I'm asking this is because I know quite a few pastors, including yourself, and they are not rich, right? They are not, they don't have bodyguards that surrounding them and stuff like that, right? So, do you mind sharing on that? And the other thing is, do you think it's right for a quote-unquote pastor to charge someone for a funeral service, to do a funeral service? Now, this is something that occurred. Someone shared it with me. And it's just, I take it upon myself to ask. Thanks.
Okay. I'll deal with the last one first. Funeral service. If you're a member of my church, I can't charge to bury you. Alright? If you're a member of my church, I cannot charge to bury you. That doesn't make any sort of sense. Pastors who would charge to do a funeral are pastors who say that they are living full-time, or that's a full-time ministry. That's all they do. So in order to get home to the funeral, they need to put gas in their vehicle. So there are pastors who would say that, it's a full-time ministry That's what they live by. That's what they do for a living. That's how they make their ends meet. And some pastors would say, they would charge you because they want at least gas. Or if it's a member of the church, I don't see the pastor charging because it's a member of his church. That's just me. That's one. Two, you're talking about the prosperity gospel, and I don't think there's any such thing as prosperity gospel, but the prosperity preachers. There are people who really believe that, or there are pastors who preach and teach that above all things, God desire for you to prosper and be of good health. Prosper and be in good health. Prosper, when you look up the word prosper, and you look through scriptures, it literally means that God wants you to have wealth. All right? There are some pastors who only focus on you getting wealth, but there are some pastors who they balance it. They teach you how to get wealth. All right? So that's for the prosperity preachers, and as you would say, bodyguard and stuff like that. I don't know about the bodyguard thing. Maybe I must be under a rock, but I don't know of any pastors who have bodyguards in Trinidad. So let me take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Google, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
With that fellow who called with the church thing, no, I had a man around. Everything is a cost, right? You might say the charging people to bury people. Remember, you had to pay the people who came in the church. Mm-hmm. Everything is a cost, and then people have to understand that. You have things, you have to lights, you have to have other things. So if they might charge you a big set of money,
no.
You understand the preacher.
The most a pastor may charge to do a funeral might be about $500 or $1,000 or less. And as I said to you, the reason why, again, is because if that is, as you say, if you use any facilities, TEEJAH don't want to hear that there was a dead person. It was, well, you go charge me for electricity. Is dead people are a dead person funeral hard. I was giving a funeral service. They don't want to hear that.
Yeah, so some people have to understand. And again, they mentioned, I just read the Bible. The Bible says, when a man serves the Lord in this life, physical, a genuine, I ain't talking about people who are ripping off people. He will have everything. Because you're preaching the gospel and you're bringing joy. You know what joy preachers bring to people? And they feel good. They might give them a little change for that. You understand? And they say, in the life to come, in the world to come, you have a life everlasting. When you serve God, you're blessed. You are blessed. But if people, I ain't talking about people who want advantage to other people and are looking to buy plane and live a life, that is not the way. But when you do God's work or you serve the Creator, the Supreme, you are blessed. And people have to understand that.
All right. Thank you very much. And also, as just say this, there are some people who won't even charge. There are some pastors who might even charge. But you know what happens at the end of the day? There are some people who would just automatically give the pastor something. Say, hey, pastor, you're good on that. This is for you, for your willingness to be a blessing. All right? I could say that for a fact. I know that people do that from time to time. All right? Let me just play this voice note and then I'm out of here.
Julia Davy, whoever get this message, apparently I'm not getting you guys on the TrinidadRadio.net. I'm not getting you guys on TrinidadRadio.net, but I'm getting you guys on the YouTube. Okay, just want to give you guys that heads up.
All right. Well, you can get us on YouTube and on Facebook. We're working on the other stuff. All right. In the meanwhile, we're working on the other stuff. Okay. So I'm looking to make my way out of here. Miss Julia TV is already in the building with the blackbirds. Don't want any blackbird to pick my head. So I am making my way out of the building where these blackbirds are concerned. These blackbirds don't make joke. So let me make my way out so that the blackbirds and they could come in and do their stuff. All right, so Trinidad Tobago, Be safe over the weekend. All right. Please adhere to all the health protocols and sanitize, wear your mask, and social distance. Be careful, Trinidad Tobago. Grace and peace to you. Be safe. God bless. Take care. Talk to you on Monday, please, God. Remember this evening, Iwer Stage. Be a part of it from 5 p.m.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the Street
919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
This Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
You better watch out, you better not. Rudolph, we're finally here. Santa, thanks you. Hello, young man. We heard about the Royal Castle family meal. You know about the castle's tasty local chicken? Who doesn't? With the great local seasoning and yummy pepper sauce, too. So that'll be 12 pieces of chicken, 6 sides, and a 2-liter soft drink, please. Okay, Santa. One Royal Castle family meal coming up. Thank you, my boy. See you soon. Bye, Santa. Royal Castle family meal. Merry Christmas.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rez Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Yo, everybody, this is the band Sonidos Divinos, and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage Saturday, 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you want to find somebody else to come here, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, tell me to find. I find him. He say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
And he's in the general warlord.
Easy food, yeah. Easy food.
Keyword mash up. Shut it down flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next,
Do what your Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st, Merry Christmas!
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca and
FM. Crazy!
for 91 days.
Don't miss.
To the big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 2 p.m. news update on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Drivers and pedestrians were left in shock this morning after two bodies being transported by a funeral home fell out of the hearse and landed in the middle of the main road in Arima. In a video captured by a driver, the bodies were seen lying wrapped in white body bags strapped to stretchers. There was some traffic buildup as drivers drove closer to the pavement to avoid running over the bodies. The 29-second video also shows cars slowing down for drivers to look, take pictures and videos of the disturbing sight as they passed. A staff member at the funeral home said this is the first time bodies had fallen out of one of the company's vehicles while being transported. The staff member described the incident as disturbing and embarrassing for the company. In other news, 4 suspected gang members were arrested during an operation in Port of Spain this morning. The exercise was conducted in the St. Paul Street, Laventil, Port of Spain area between 6:30 p.m. on Thursday and 1:30 a.m. The 4 suspects, one of them an alleged reputed gang leader, and 3 other men were arrested in connection with stealing a car and gang-related offenses. The suspects are currently being interviewed with further consultation to be held with the officer of the Director of Public Prosecutions. Police said a notice has been sent to investors of the drugs Susu, better known as DSS, that they could go to the Arima Magistrates Court if they cannot wait for the matter to be handled by the organization. The notice sent on November 11th informed investors that under Form D of the Proceeds of Crime Act, they could make a formal notice to the court to have their initial Susu hand returned. The notice stated that this would be a separate application that could be made by the DSS organization and that applicants would have to provide the courts with their identification receipts and proof that the money was lawfully obtained and submitted. And that was the 2 p.m. news update on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
from the street. 919fm.com.
Like to hide in the dark to let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip beak. Hey, hey, ha. Why the water's high? Hey, hey, hey. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rags and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them boom. I defy the odds, just like the Crips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall bush defy the mud, yeah. Them dress up me flow, so me do like Trino. And I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber is the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against me like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time, I tell them. Hey, bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Bam, 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 bam. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No Game of Thrones, Peter Dinklage garden. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this, move your mother front 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump 10, boy. Climb the chart, they to another top 10, boy. Ha! And when you know my business, I don't really care no business. We destroy the world of them business. Hey! Obstacle for the rise against we like zombies on Juve morning. Hey! They can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland, Lord. My name is Persistence and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I'm on in time, I tell them. We are vintage garland. Bang, 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 bang. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey! Give me a vintage garland. Light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All on the rag and the flag, them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them. Vintage. Light back the fire and burn them.
Burn them on them, burn them. Burn them on them one by one.
Burn them on them now. Burn them on them one by one. Fireman with a Viking action blazing red.
Pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Time on the inside, 10 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's the weekend. And despite, we have ceased on social activities, it is Friday and we will find a way in which we still going to enjoy the weekend. So let me say thank you, Father, for this beautiful day. It is indeed a beautiful day because this is a day that the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and always be glad in it. So as usual, Father, I lift your name on high. Your name is always worthy to be praised. I thank you for your grace, your mercy, your kindness, and of course your tender, loving care. Folks, I'm running not really late this afternoon, but I just have 1 hour this afternoon, and I have my good friend and colleague here with me, Melba Boxell. I have a really tight program this afternoon, so I'm not going to waste any time in too much of the usual pleasantries and the motivational discourse and what have you. You will have to forgive me, but I want to make as much use of the time that I can right now. So let me just say briefly, you know, to folks, keep your heads up high, that too shall pass. Everything is just for a time. You just have to have faith and believe, and everything will be okay. Melba, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Trinidad Tobago and the world Vybez. Good afternoon.
I hope your mic is on because I'm not seeing the light signaling that it's on. So folks, if you are here in Melba, just tell me. So Melba, go again. Say good afternoon.
To Trinidad and Tobago and the whole world. Good afternoon.
Good. Okay, we're going to continue where we left off from yesterday. But in so doing, I want to highlight the good things, one or two good things, because there are many that's happening in Laventille with respect to education. And so, again, I want to commend the Prime Minister and the government of Trinidad and Tobago for the revitalization of Port of Spain initiative, which commenced, according to the Minister of Planning, Camille Robinson Regis, as they spoke on that day, that it commenced, and you can see work starting to take place. But with the announcement, you had people like Annie Robertson Day jumping in to beat up on the name of Laventille and to throw words for the PNM and to use Laventille again as a political football at a time when the people of Laventille, who are the environs of Port of Spain, should really be embracing this and looking to see how best they can fit in this new initiative, both physically, spiritually, mentally, and most importantly, financially. Right? So this afternoon, free up the lines to me, please. I'm seeing persons on the line. I'm not taking any calls yet because I want a young man to call in. Thank you very much. So let me just announce the numbers. 342-0081-771-1791, 466-5391. And let me call those numbers again. 342-0081-771-1791, 466-5391. So those of you who are on our Facebook page, the Street 919 FM, if you look, you will see a picture of a young man, Kareem Marcel, from the Beatum in his graduation gown and, of course, displaying his certificate. And next to him is a photo of the hills of Laventille. Kareem is a resident of the Beatum Estate, being a product of the relocation of the Shantytown area, which was adjacent to where the Beatum is right now, to be more precise, around where the market, the central market was there. So his mother would have born and grown there, and Kareem would have, his mother would have made him in the Beatum Estate. Now, Kareem, in that photo, is receiving his bachelor's in law. And he is now at the stage where, at the Hugh wedding, I think it is, I stand to be corrected. He would correct me when he calls in. Kareem, if you are listening, you can go right ahead and call in. So he's at the stage now where he's doing practical, so that when he's finished, he would most definitely be called to the bar. So this is good news coming out of Laventille. Right. Juxtapose that, Melbourne listeners, to the Prime Minister's recent announcement. And the reason why I'm highlighting Kareem, and it is not just Kareem, it's a number of other of our sons and daughters of African descent, particularly, mainly, that are doing very well in Laventille.
My granddaughter too, in Malik.
Pinky Lou.
They pick up 3 awards in Cape. She did Cape in Malik, and people look at Malik and say that Malik's people not doing good, or they look at Malik school and feel that nothing happening in Malik school. But Malik have a good A-level system there, and the children do it. So my granddaughter yesterday take up 3 awards in the Malik.
Very good.
5 of them get award, and she was one of them get 3 awards. So congratulations to Malik.
Congratulations to Pinky Lou, your daughter, Yusuf Anna Guzman. Congratulations to her as well. And congratulations to all our children that are doing so well. Melba, yesterday, you were supposed to be here, but you were unable to attend because you had to attend a function.
And I want to thank the community center in Four Roads, La Puerta, Four Roads, they gave my mother Molly Boxhill. She gets an award here for the hard work she had an activist in Digger Martin.
In the Digger Martin area, in her younger days.
She was
Yes.
the first person to light up the Christmas tree. And thank her. I want to thank the committee for honoring her. You know,
Right. So yesterday's event, where you attended to receive the award for your mother, was the opening, was it, of the opening of the community center? And Dr. Thank you. Right. Right. So that is all part of the new society that Dr. Rowley have been talking about. We need to pay attention because with the Port of Spain development that is planned, it has to go alongside the achievements that is coming out of Laventille.
But you say something just now, not cutting you, that you say that Annie Roberts chopping words for the government. I don't think Annie Roberts chopping words for the government. I disagree with that. Annie Roberts is pushing the people.
Yes.
In Laventille.
Yes.
Because when you do nothing for them, they say you do nothing
Done for them, yes.
And when you do for them say the people in the hill is not good.
Yes. Not good enough to receive it. Yes.
So when they give them,
they don't deserve it.
When they give them the swimming pool,
yeah,
they had all kind of things.
They condemn it.
People.
Yes.
Or they would say blood in the water. And the
Yes.
water blood.
Yes, they said it. They said it.
So when you don't give them,
yes,
they tell the people you're not giving them anything. And when you give them something, they find it's too good to the people.
We talked about that yesterday.
Doing there is don't want the people and them. He want them to lose focus in looking at the good part of what's going on in Port of Spain. So when they eating up themselves and talking about the government, they and the Robert and them push the people and them to get the contract.
Yes.
Why the people, why they take the focus of the people and them.
Yes.
So Annie Robert is talking about the development, but Kamala Prasad says to do development too. In Caranage, when she take the farmers' land away from them and give it to a big
what, give it to the 1%. 1%. Yeah, at peppercorn rate.
And they say it's development.
Yes.
So I don't understand what Andy Roberts talking about. Every country have development going on in the world, and development sometimes hurts. Development sometimes hurts. Because we have...
Most times.
We have to leave our comfort.
I'm happy that you said that, Melba. I'm happy that you said that, indeed. Let me see if this is Kareem. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
We hardly hear Melba, you know.
Hello?
I'm telling you, we hardly hear Melba. Hardly hear Miss Boxhill.
Melba, you need to go to the other microphone because I don't know. I'm not seeing the light coming on for that mic. Okay, thank you very much. So I want to get Kareem on the line. So let me call the numbers again.
So they hear me now?
Yes, I am hearing you as well. 3420081 7711791 466 5391. Remember, you could continue.
Yeah, so what I was saying is development hurt.
Yeah.
Because when Kamala Prasad Bissessa went down
to Carenage, she take the farmer's land.
Yes.
And she give it 31%, and she says development. So I don't understand why Annie Roberts is so fighting down the Port of Spain development. Because they want to take...
Because the Prime Minister didn't talk. The Prime Minister did not say they was going
to move anybody in. But even though they move people,
yes,
development hurts.
It does.
And sometimes you have to take people off of the little comfort zone to develop.
Yes.
And sometimes that's what it is.
Yes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Melba. We hearing you very clearly now.
Thank you.
45 minutes ago, they suspended coffee from TSA.
Seriously? Thank you very much.
Yes.
Well, that's something for us to discuss next week, God's willing. Okay, folks, can you allow the lines to remain open so that I can try to get Kareem to call in? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Davy. Kareem here.
Kareem, hi. How are you?
I am fine, thank you. Thanks for having me. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Kareem, Miss Melba, he said hello.
Okay, Kareem, good day.
Kareem,
and congratulations.
Thank you so much, my dear.
Yes, Kareem, we have a very short time, so I will give you the opportunity to give us your thoughts on the government's announcement of the revitalization of Laventille and connect it somewhat to your achievement and the achievement of so many other young graduates in the Laventille community that, you know, is nestled around the Port of Spain catchment.
Indeed. Firstly, I want to take this time to thank the government for, and Dr. Rowley for his vision in terms of the revitalization of Port of Spain. I think that it is long overdue. It is something that started under Mr. Manning in terms of uplifting the city downtown throughout. I think that at this particular event here, while commending, I want to urge the government as well to make sure that it is in terms of the rolling out and the implementation, that it is indeed people-centered. I think that it's an ample opportunity to develop the infrastructural works in Port of Spain and in East Port of Spain, while simultaneously giving young persons and people from the community that opportunity to serve. I think that it's hypocritical of persons to talk about the squalor that some communities live in, that some communities and persons in East Port of Spain live in. And then on the other hand, when you have the government coming up with a proposal in order to actually help and solve that, they appear to be the critics. Well, I am here to say that we don't need their protection, and we don't need them to speak on behalf of us in East Port of Spain. I think that we are more than equipped and intelligent enough to know when we are being taken for fools and when there is genuine upliftment and opportunities for such. And it's why I commend, I urge on the side of caution that we also link this development, which I have every fear that they will do, but you need to say still that we make it people-centered, that persons from these, when we finish with the upliftment, when the infrastructural upliftment in terms of this phase, that we can look back and see, all right, this is what these people, apart from the physical infrastructure, this is what we were able to do, revitalize these communities. So once, and it comes back down to the human resource, the actual persons in the community that have been striving and have been defeating the odds in East Port of Spain. Because we live in a society that deems anything that comes out of East Port of Spain, many of society deem us as this young, black, dirty, cockroach. You just name it and that is it for us. And when of course we have our young persons who tremendous work across in East Port of Spain. We have had persons graduating with all sorts of degrees, all kind of masters, all kind of PhDs from Laventille. And that goes to show you that even 25 years ago, when under Vybez funded that it would have started with $1 for dollar. And then after we'd have moved under Patrick Manning to Gate and free tertiary education, and you realize how important it is to put these very state when the government invests, whether it's by way of infrastructure, whether it is by way of education and opportunities, that these could, that persons in Leventon and in East Police being took full advantage of it. We were able, a lot of us, whilst we have to do some work with many of our young men and women, we have seen that many of us have taken that opportunity and continue to excel and continue to be productive citizens. And that is why I think that in the revitalization of Port of Spain, of course headed by UDICOT in connection with AGC, and of course as visionary with a visionary to the top that leaded it under Dr. Christopher Rowley, and of course Mr. Noel Garcia really rolling out this plan. I have every fear that they are not the ones to have those ulterior motives that the naysayers will come and try to tell us to beware and to scare of us. We know what is opportunity. We know it when we see it. This is an ample opportunity to develop our communities, to develop our infrastructure, while simultaneously uplifting our citizens.
Kareem, we just have 1 minute again before we go to the ads. So very quickly, can you wind up? Yes, most definitely. So I want to take this opportunity again to congratulate the Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Noel Garcia, the full contingent that would be rolling out this initiative into the revitalization of Port of Spain. And I hope that, bit by bit, we continue in terms of partnering with our communities, partnering with the government and a partnership, that in the next 10 years, the kind of work that I know that we can we can produce as not only the government, but in terms of the citizens of this country, bit by bit, household by household, infrastructure development by infrastructure development, we are getting it done, and we will develop, and we will be a brand new society, brand new society that Dr. Rowley speaks about. Kareem, thank you very much, and once again, congratulations, and we look forward to you soon practicing law. Thank you very much. Yes, folks, keep it up to the Street 919 FM. We're going to pay some bills and we'll be right back.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TEEJAH Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Iwer Stage Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Tell J Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to touch the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that?
You the boss, but you have to find somebody else to find me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, time at a fine. A fine, and you say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
And easy TEEJAH and whatnot. Alright, Carolina, man.
Easy food, yeah. Easy food.
Keyword, mash up. Shut it down flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James. The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Listen for the call. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Levette, perfect health discovered.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna to fine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Running on the left hand, Baba should the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you. Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know. I wanna keep fine on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Not me, not able. Welcome back. Don't look at me, Google love in your eyes. Welcome back, folks. You are listening to the program Juju Love. I have with me Meba Boxell. And we are talking about Laventel, the
development
that the government mentioned a couple of days ago. And we are looking at education in Laventel. And now it will fit into that because at the end of the day, Melba, you said development hurts. And you are absolutely correct. But we have to remember that if we are developing a cadre or a group of professionals to come out of Laventille and environs in the Port of Spain district, it means, therefore, we would like them to remain. We would like them to remain.
Of course, yes.
Right?
Yeah.
But if after they graduate and they get their degrees and what have you, and the squalor that continues to exist in Port of Spain, what you will find is that they will have to move out. They will have to move out. So the development is necessary to go along with the cadre of professionals that Dr. Rowley and the PNM and any government wants to bring to the people of Laventille and environs.
What I would like the people them to not to listen to people like Anil Roberts, not to listen to them.
Thank you.
They are a distraction for you, for betterment to come your way.
That's correct.
Why they're distracting you? Not to go for the little contract, the contract what in the committee will get. They push the people to get the contract. Why they distract you to make you feel to protest? They don't want to do this, they don't want to do that. Have you protesting? Why it continue and they get nothing out of it?
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Julia, to you and Ms. Buxton is signing in. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And I want to congratulate. Is Marcel his name?
Kareem Marcel.
Kareem Marcel. I want to. That is Shuma Wilson's son.
Yes.
Right. I want to congratulate him, and I want to tell him something that he has joined a bunch of people now, and I'll call them out for you. Behind the bridge, a place of outstanding people. There are those who cannot be shackled, but will stand tall and make their presence be felt. Here are a few of them. A formidable legal mind who became mayor, chairman of numerous boards, chancellor of UWI, chief justice, and was distinguished by the knighthood, Sir Hugh Wooden, from behind the bridge. A City UWI undergraduate of the 1970s, whose black power mantra rattled the status quo until the doors of opportunity were opened to qualified locals, Makandal Daga. He studied under the street lamp to gain a scholarship to enter the university. He became Trinidad Tobago's first eye surgeon and was also mayor of Port of Spain and president of the Trinidad Cooperative Bank, Dr. Arthur McShine. Without any support from government, his private school, Progressive Educational Institute, captured the prestigious Judy Ham Silver Medal. He was also mayor of Port of Spain, Hamilton holder. Internationally renowned medical doctor in AIDS, research and director of Medical Research Foundation of Trinidad Tobago, Professor Courtney Bartholomew. Although he arrived at the bar from a different trajectory, he earned the respect of his esteemed colleagues to become Chief Justice, Justice Clinton Bernard. That is just a few. And if you're going to Nelson Street Boys Schools, you will be shocked to see the businessmen and the people and them that came from there, from behind there.
That's correct.
Yeah?
That's correct.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Chimoka and all of them came from, and when they Sydney Didier, extraordinary school master of Nelson Street School, amongst some of his students were Dr. Anthony Norman Sabga, Cyril Dupre, Father Michael Khan, Gerald Yetming, parliamentary representative, Alfifi Alexander, Syrian businessman Noble Khan.
Marlene McDonald and the list goes on. Marlene McDonald. But caller, you have to leave it there because we're out of time.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Choo-Choo, and good afternoon to Melba, that esteemed lady. I want to congratulate the caller before me who given the history, and that is what the youth and people behind the so-called bridge don't know. They don't know the history. They don't know the kind of citizens that came out from their environment. They need to know. We need to impress it upon them. And I want to talk to Kareem. I salute you. Well done. I want to talk to Melba this afternoon. Melba, I looked at you with grace as you guided across those halls yesterday, collected on behalf of your mom. I said, look at Melba boy, a woman of stature and grace, beauty, elegant. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, you have a minute?
Good
day. All I have to say is distractors. When late Prime Minister Mani was doing the same thing, developing the bar talking, right? When he died, They say, oh, he's a good man, just developing for the state. Once anything is a black people come and they would have a problem with it. You understand? And that is what's going on. Stay focused. The Prime Minister wouldn't let you all come out of Laventel and not compensate you all. Please stay focused. Thank you.
Thank you very much, caller. Now, those of you who are on the viewing us live on our Facebook page, if you look, you will see we have the certificate of another young man, a son of the soil as well, who did very well in CSEC. He's now doing lower 6 because his father told me he wants to be a prime minister one day. Look at how many ones that young man got. Look at how many ones. Some 7 ones. Right from in the heart and the bowels of Laventel. Kwame Francis. Son of an ordinary worker.
He used to work in the prison.
He used to work in the prison, yes. He used to work, the father used to work in the prisons. Right? 7 ones. So they are greatness.
From Laventel.
In Laventel.
And the surrounding areas.
But why must this greatness be defeated with, show me Kwame Francis photo receiving his he went to QRC, his certificate. Why must this greatness continue to be confronted with this squalor that is Port of Spain? This squalor that is Port of Spain. But someone must come and tell the people of Port of Spain, you know what? Tangalang, it's good for all you. Right foot, left foot, PNM sell all the land.
Yeah.
Come on.
But when
come on.
When Kamala Prasad Biseto was taking the land in Karanaj, they didn't say anything. Shagaramas, they didn't say anything. And it was development too. You understand? But now, when they want to give real development.
Yes.
Real development to Laventel, Port of Spain, the surrounding sealers.
Yes.
Everybody have a problem with that. They have a problem. They want to see, when they're giving good things to Laventel, they're talking about Laventel bad. When they wasn't giving anything, they say we're not giving anything to Laventel.
So, damn if you do, and damn if you don't. No, so this is a picture of Kwame Francis. A young man out of Laventel, 7 ones, including 2 languages. Including 2 languages. And you know what his dad told me? His dad said, keep your eyes on this young man, because this young man...
Greatest to come.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Very good afternoon. And we can go far back as whenever. And it's always happening. Laventel, Port of Spain, always, you know, that's one of the hallmarks. Great people come from there. Even just me, I have a friend who was a prominent architect in New York and in England, came out of Laventel. But nonetheless, the gentleman who was making a contribution, which was excellent and valid, I wish he could call back and continue what he was saying, because he was naming out people and he was giving a very valid contribution.
Yes, he was. Yes,
so, gentlemen, if you can call back, please, I'd appreciate that you finish. Thank you.
I agree, but we're out of time, so we can probably do it next week, because I am not going to ease up on this announcement of the revitalization of Port of Spain, because as Karim rightfully said, Melba, we have to pay attention and we have to keep our eyes on it.
We have to keep our eyes.
Coming out of that initiative, we must see some kind of benefits coming to the people.
Because people like Annie Roberts just coming to distract.
That's correct.
To distract. That is all they're coming to do.
That's
correct.
And
they know some of the people, they're not too bright. So they're looking to distract those type of people.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
You got to wake up.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The lady and whoever is there. Long time I ain't calling, but I'm so happy to hear that this lady, Kurt, and Shoma Wilson.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I'm happy to know, and they now and other people have to share the lives with their partners in that neighborhood, knowing that Kamala Bisheta and them is a people only trying to mislead African people from getting the just due. All how the PNM in the past tried to see about the people and still seeing about them. They comes out to distract. I don't know what it is. I try to understand what kind of people could want to just not see other people get what they have to get. Why is that? Why are they doing that?
Caller, leave it there, caller. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. 1 minute.
They're making Saparia borrow and then making no noise at all. Let them make noise and say they don't want it. All is development. Thank you.
Good point, caller. This look like a pan man from Despers.
Exactly so. Can you, Juliet?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon to you, Melba.
Good afternoon.
It's nice to hear your good representation yesterday. And good afternoon to you, Juliet. Congratulations to become Levantel Foreste in Karim Marcel, son of Shoma Wilson. Shoma, all of us have to be proud. And we have to be proud. We can't listen to people like Arnold Roberts and them. They never is true lovers of Trinidad and Tobago when you could go on the radio and talk that kind of foolishness that I saw, Arnold. I'm surprised that you and all don't respect the people of Lavantil. You couldn't identify who it was in a video. We knew who it was. Your Prime Minister didn't know. But yesterday, you could go and dispute areas of Lavantil saying that the government would put them out. Shame on you, Arnold.
Leave it there, Mr. Porter Spain. Caller, you have less than a minute.
Yes. Don't forget Lavantil give the whole steel band.
Thank you very much for reminding us.
And
Folks,
all over the world today we recognize today as the 24th century.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you.
All right.
Folks, we're going to the top of the hour. And let me just tell you, Google informed me, or he reminded me, that I'm going up to 4 o'clock on a Fridays because of Iwer Stage. So keep it locked. We'll be right back.
Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are great. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, lying in Dixie all the way. Share the good times, work till the moonlight. When it comes to snack, no matter the mood, there's a Dixie for that. There's a Dixie for that.
Get ready for the holiday season with Campari WhatsApp and Win. From now until December 31st, purchase a specially marked Campari 750ml or 1 litre bottle for a chance to win your share of 24,000 USD and instant prizes. After purchase, use WhatsApp to scan or text your unique coupon code to the number provided. Then attach a photo of your receipt. Did we mention instant prizes? We'll then notify you instantly if you have won an instant prize. Campari WhatsApp and Win. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly.
Quartz Optical presents Eye Candy, affordable eyewear to suit your lifestyle. Get up to 50% off designer frames with weekly specials in store. Plus, bring your prescription and save on your purchase. Pay nothing down for 90 days. Schedule your next appointment online today at www.quartzoptical.com. It's easy and convenient. Treat yourself to some eye candy. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Promotion runs from the 2nd to the 22nd of November 2020. Conditions apply.
Hi, this is Dr. Savannah. Have you been struggling with your weight? Our Rapid 3 tablets guarantee that you can lose 1 to 3 pounds per day. No exercise needed. The medication is safe for all medical conditions. Call us now at 277-9734 or 224-1648. Visit our website at srweightloss.com or our Facebook page at srweightloss and start today.
Yo everybody, this is the band Trinidad and we will be performing live on Iwer Stage Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
What? Tell Jay Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to crash the man in a next establishment, boy? How you gonna do me that? You the boss, but you want to find somebody else to crash me, yeah?
So watch now, you always say nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
Man, tell me to find. I find him. He say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November. And easy thing can I want on? Alright, get ready now, man. A easy food, boy, yeah. A easy food.
Keyboard, mash up, shut it down, flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats,
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
for 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Racetrack is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 647 Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Human's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239.
I remember when communities worked together to take care of each other. So imagine if we all did our part to protect each other from COVID-19. Wear a mask in public. Stay at least 6 feet away from others. Stay home if you are ill. Wash your hands or use hand sanitizer. Cover your coughs. Don't touch your face. And clean, then sanitize surfaces that you touch. I am doing my part. Please, do yours. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person. Enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Before we continue to take your calls, let me remind you, at Courts, Black Friday savings are on. Buy one, get one, 40% off cash or credit. Get up to 60% off mattresses. LG 50-inch smart TVs, now $3,299. Hold on, caller.
Yes, good evening.
Hold on, caller. MasterTech 11 cubic feet fridges, now $2,999. And shop online at shopcourts.com for up to $1,000 in e-vouchers for ham and grog or anything else you like. All with our price promise guarantee. The advertised prices will not go any lower this month. Pay nothing for 90 days. Courts, bringing value home. Conditions apply. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, Miss Julius Davies, and to Melva Boxhill.
Good afternoon.
Miss Melva Boxhill, as you want to speak to, I want to call, this is Beatrice. You remember your name, Beatrice Raphael from Forward?
Yeah, your name
your
come
mother
familiar.
deceased friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is her son.
Okay.
I had your number and your mommy number, and I have lost it, even Juliet, because I wanted to speak to you personally.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get, or if you can take my number and call me, please, after the show.
Okay, give me the number.
My number is 668-1081.
What it is?
668.
668.
1081.
All right, I have it.
Okay. Thank you very much. You have a blessed evening.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Furnish your home with millions for the holidays. The Lotto Plus jackpot has rolled to an estimated $3.5 million. You can afford to give every room a luxurious makeover when you win a fabulous $3.5 million. Plus, if you match 5 numbers, you can win $50,000. Start imagining and choose those numbers for Saturday's $3.5 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. Winners always play Lotto Plus. And very important, I have to remind you, don't forget, Iwer Stage later on this evening. Today is a Friday, and we have on today Calypso Friday, November 20th with Joseph Adams. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George IG, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists. We continue to take your calls. Melba, I don't know if you have anything you wanted to add in the meantime.
Yeah, I was saying that Annie Roberts coming this way that the government is taking all a Lavantil. Lavantil, there wouldn't be no more because the government coming to buy all Lavantil.
No. They ain't coming to buy out. He said the lands were sold.
Yeah, it was so. Yeah,
yes.
They sell the land already.
They sell the lands already.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's just Piccadilly Street, somewhere around there.
Yes.
But you make it look like it's the whole of Lavantil. The government is taken away.
And there's a reason for that. Because once they continue to play with the minds of the people, they want to put them against the PNM.
Exactly.
But to what end? Because I remember a time in this country that Annie Roberts was in government with a party and a government that was running this country with oil at over $120 a barrel. They had the largest cabinet. They had a $65 billion budget. And what did they do for the people of Lavantil and for Port of Spain?
Even the East-West Corridor.
Thank you very much.
Even the East-West Corridor.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yes, good afternoon. One time I was home when I was reading out those people from Lavantil. So I'll do it next week someday. I'll be shocked to see the people that pass through Nelson Street Boys RC School. You'll be shocked to see them. Chimook and they'll be shocked to see, you understand, the development of Chimook, where they came from. That piece of land where Hilton is on today, that was owned by Chimook, you know. They sold it to build a bakery that they have there. That's why the area when they say they robbed them and they went back, I was happy and pleased to see the people went back and deal and give them back their money. You understand? When they go development with the UNC, only the back this street we call it Partial Road. They cut road only back to the cane there for the people, you know.
Exactly.
They get them access road, you know. So when they put access road, they get people now, you understand, business. Then they went up Valencia and they cut access road there. We never knew about it, see it, you know. When they go down inside the bamboo, they put a road down inside only for them, you know. Oh, so let's sit down and talk about Lavantil development and what the ignorance that they want to perpetuate on the people.
Exactly.
I'll do it next week, please, God, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And that is the whole thing. They want, what he just says right, they want to use the ignorance of the people.
Feed off of it.
And feed off it. And then when they get the next election, they would say PNM and do nothing for Lavantil.
Yes.
And that is what, so they don't want to get this awareness to the people. And
yes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet.
How are you going, Gemma?
Fine. Well, I was the first one DJ in this country, and I'm from Lavantil.
Very good.
From Wharton Street, Summertime Street, between those streets, I'm from right up there, born and grow up there. I didn't born in a hospital, I born in Lavantil proper. Yes, okay, and Mr. Alio Crazy, he born in Lavantil too, in Regal Street.
Well, I used to party with you plenty long time.
Yes, so the
wherever Funky Gemma is, I ride the party in.
Those are the days.
Yeah, baby. Big,
yes, okay.
Big Man City, and you know.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, my dear.
Okay, Gemma. Thank you.
Okay, and God bless him. Okay.
Same to you. Paul, good afternoon. Welcome. Paul, good afternoon.
Yes, your guest here.
Yes.
I feel it's time to call that you continue where I left off yesterday, because what I really want to address, the time was up yesterday and I'm saying, right?
And Paul, your phone is giving the same trouble that it was given yesterday, Paul.
What's that?
Your phone breaking up.
Are you hearing me clearly now?
Try, go ahead. Paul?
Yes, are you hearing me clearly now?
No, we didn't hear you for a couple seconds.
All right, let me try calling back.
Go ahead, I'm hearing you clear now. Let's try it now.
Okay, let me tell you something, right? And the panel there. What I was trying to bring across yesterday is the fact that it's not really about East Indian and African right now. Even though the East Indian may be the one playing the race card in a more higher percentage, I am saying the revitalization plan was always there. If you're financing a party, I don't think it doesn't matter who it is in governance. The financiers, if you want to pull in the shot, and we need to address the 1%, because Because if we don't address the 1%, we will continue to stay to the bottom of the barrel. And we lost in the middle. We continue to be with the bottom of the barrel because we do not want to address the real issues, whether the UN or PNM, the 1%.
And what is the issue? And what is the issue with the 1% at this particular time vis-a-vis the revitalization of Port of Spain? What in particular about the 1% that you have an issue with?
No, Julia, the 1% always continue, whether it be back then to now, they always divide and conquer us. You know why? Because they are a small minority and they call the shots. And the problem, we are the minority, the East Indian and Africa. The moment we say something, we are silent and victimized. We need to address that whether we are poor or whether we are local class or whatever they want to call us, not because you have a bit of credibility and money, and because of we are living in modern colonialism days, you know. We need to face it, you know. But there's much to mention. Have a good day, Alice Norfe.
Thank you very much, Paul.
That is why we're telling the African people to wake up and go for the contracts and them. Don't sit down and listen to people. You have to go for it. You have to go for it.
Go ahead,
exactly so. Yes, Juliet and Elva. I just want to add one big name to that list of Lavatil making us proud. Christopher Ford, that was my neighbor. He was Mr. Universe. You hear me?
We are hearing you.
And I am so proud that we have 3 great events that came from the environment of Port of Spain. 1, Trinidad All-Stars. 2, Renegade. And then the Luxury Fund, Desperados. Let's remind Anil Robert that the fullest said yesterday, these are Lavatil and the environment of Lavatil. We are proud of ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Value Optical. Give them transition lenses. Hold on a caller from Value Optical. Give your eyes a more comfortable life with transition lenses. Your eyes are always protected 100% from UV rays. Plus, they have the added protection against the dangers from blue light and glare. Transition lenses adapt to changing light, so your eyes have maximum comfort indoors and outdoors, no matter the time of day. And now you have 4 new colors to choose from, so express your style. Ask for transition lenses at Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Juliet, and to your panel.
Good afternoon.
Ms. Juliet, you know why they doesn't want to highlight people from Laventille doing well? Because they believe that we as monkeys, as it is said. But a question I would like to ask them, if they ever see a monkey with hair like wool, or it is be straight on the monkey, most of the animals are matter of fact. Anyway, Ms. Juliet,
Thank you.
More thing I would
go
like
ahead.
to say. One more thing I would like to say. All what they're doing to keep oppressed or depressed or however they say, the African youth were doing good. I want to remind them that God said, the first shall be last, and the last shall be first.
Amen.
So no matter how much they try to hide our firstness, one day we will be first. Have a good day.
Thank you very much.
But what I'm saying, Julia, is when the Philippines was making...
Keep it train of thought. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Miss Davy and your guests. Good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Well, you know, she talked about the first, and now the firstborn is on. So she called the first, and the first appear.
Yes.
So, yes. So listen, this is nothing new with the UNC or these people. You know, remember Mr. Ramesh Lawrence Maraj and these people who didn't want, and they say all kind of thing when Mr. Manning wanted to develop East Port of Spain.
Correct.
So it is nothing new. They said they wanted to take the property and give it to the 1% or whoever, whatever. People have to understand. You see, that is prime property in that area. And they don't want to. Remember when Mr. Jack Warner, when they built those high-rise right by the flyover there? John.
Yes, the John Towers.
That's right. He wanted to put it for the football fraternity.
Yes.
So, I mean, the people have to see through what these people are about. They don't want anything good for these people. Mr. Pandey went to beat him, and he said he adopted this boy. We have the history. We have the history of them, and it's about time the people of Laventille and the East West Corridor and these areas let these people know where to go.
Yes, rise up.
Yes, you know, stop the playing with people's lives. The PNM want good for the people. They want to give them good housing, good areas, good things to accomplish. I mean, for example,
recreational.
Sure, they wanted to move the Beetham, well, not dump, well, the dump, yes. But they wanted to move that. They wanted to take the Sealat area there, that area where the water come in by the lighthouse there. Yeah. They wanted to fix all of there. I mean, the people have to come together and support what the government want to do for them.
What Melba keeps saying.
Yes, and if they don't support it, as the Prime Minister said, they will continue, but the whole thing is going to be bad for their children. They have prime property there where they could live themselves, and I mean, that's the gateway to Port of Spain. So they could utilize it, the government. They could sit with the government and say, you know, this is what we want. They could put up.
Exactly.
Yes,
you know, but don't.
Exactly. But don't allow these people to come and speak, put to, if you want to call it, oil in the water.
Yes.
Let them know where to go and
get off.
Yes, and let's get together and get with the government and say, this is what, hear what the government is offering, see where you all could come up with things that is interesting so that you could become conglomerate. You're right there where you could become business people, you could have business ventures. I mean, a lot of things could take place. They could build buildings for you all with downstairs. The whole downstairs could be for business. I mean, so much things. So much things, you know. You see it in New York where people live upstairs and all these businesses downstairs. They have it. They have to decide what they want to do with it. So, you know what? You all have a wonderful weekend, and I trust that we'll talk again next week. God's spare life.
Same to you, Pastor, and thanks for calling.
Welcome.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia and Melba.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Julia, could you see the Red House, the Stonemeyer building, and all those President House, and you walking through Port of Spain, how it look now?
Yes. Some parts, yes.
Do you think Port of Spain need a upliftment?
Of course, most definitely.
Look at Duncan Street, right by Workers Bank, by Chumuk Bakery, all these places by Camban Square, Columbus Square, up Duncan Street by Queen Street, Prince Street, George Street. Come on, people. It is years now. Port of Spain and get an upliftment. That lady, Kamala Bissessa of government, run down the corporation and run down Port of Spain. It's time now for Port of Spain to get back, as Mr. Watkins said, who is on that committee. When the president started to react up and move over there, right? He said it will uplift the people in Port of Spain. The youth them will get work. Is that what they're trying to stop? They don't want those youth them to get work. They want them to uprise and stay in trouble. So people back the government and you all will be out of that situation we are in, man. Okay? You all have a beautiful weekend.
Same to you. Go right ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying, people talk about the Philippines, and we always marching with the Philippines, but yet when we come to beautify the country and make it look something like the Philippines, we have a problem. And one of my problems is the lackadaisical behavior of the owners of the business with the building. They don't know how to look at back to basic on the side of George Street. How lapidated back to basic is. So these people, business people make money. They don't like to invest in beautifying.
Oh, so in other words, what you're saying is the government has to enforce the law with respect to the building inspections, and because a lot of people building is dilapidated.
It's dilapidated.
Yes, and it will help.
And
yes,
look at Ali's mall, how beautiful.
Yes.
She always try to uplift the mall and lift the building.
Yes.
It have other people who make much more money than Ali's building.
Yes.
And they don't know, they don't keep it clean.
Yes.
They have it lackadaisical.
Yes.
They have it looking like if it's a vagrant running the business on them.
Yes.
The business people in Port of Spain too don't have no kind of pride in themselves.
Well, the government, they can have the pride if the government enforce the law.
They have to enforce the law.
Because many times we have seen, you and I, Melba, right in Port of Spain there, building pieces of buildings collapsing and damaging people on the roadway.
Fine, growing all over the building.
Yes.
And you have business going on.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon, Melba.
Good afternoon.
Congratulations to your mother.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Pastor Morris. I just hear him. Oh, God. Julia, big people are coming here. But I understand. I love the pastor, boy. God. Only my listen to him on a Sunday afternoon, man.
Yes, I love Pastor Johnson, too.
Oh, God. You have some children that has made my son.
Yes. Yes. My mother liked them plenty, too.
Yes, Pastor. No, Pastor. Oh, Lord. We need more pastors like that, Pastor. You understand? Juliet, the same haters and the naysayers. Only don't move. They want to take Lavantia and make it East Marine. That was the thing they was telling the people. They want to make it into East Marine. Don't move. They want to continue to call us slums. They want to continue to call us.
Precisely.
You understand? So, let me tell you something. If these people here, people come out from Laventille and move on, living up here by where I live, and you can't know them from Laventille. They change the modus operandi to suit where they live in. So when they come and they get an upliftment there, you ever see them making man sitting down, half taking people sitting down on a pan by the side of the road. They want to continue to uplift themselves. So they don't want to look good. You understand? I like with Dr. Rowley, man, you go for it. You have enough people support you. I forget Adi Roberts. Adi Roberts can't see too well, you know. Remember that he had always in black shirt, you know. So he had no way if he going or he coming. They just have him there as an urgent provocateur for them. You understand? To make the government of the day look miserable. But Dr. Rowley, you know what I love about Dr. Rowley? Juliet, he is taking them on. He using what Dr. Williams said, let the jackass and them pray. And they really prayed. And they will get more to pray about. Dr. Rowley, you do what you do. I want to be proud of Port of Spain. We tired of the slums. I've been thinking one of the Texas will be calling me SHIT whole country. You understand? Because she talking for Kamala and them. You understand? But she get no residency in America. That will go to come after PNM or to leave PNM alone. But I'm not going after my friend, I said, that's a partner. You know that, Julian? I love the man and you do what you have to do. I don't have to say nothing. I'm going to do the rest of me, all right?
Okay.
All right, love.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, baby.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, no apology for speaking the truth.
None whatsoever.
We must never be afraid of persons of African descent to exhibit our greatness. And what they're using is reverse psychology. Because they are telling us that PNM don't like different people. We continue to vote for PNM and we just get nothing. And that the people in Laventille and surroundings, they ain't had nothing. And African people in the society ain't had nothing. And we just always be handing...
Jen. The doctor said, I don't want that policeman in my office. He don't have nothing. He's scrunty and he broke me uneducated. And that is the language they want to continue to speak about African people.
And you see, when you keep telling our people that about themselves, especially people who don't understand the history, especially people who have a history of the black leaders failing them, especially people who tend to really believe that and the self-esteem is beaten, what happens? People like that sometimes tend to believe that. It's reverse psychology. So they tell you that. So that when a proud African leader comes, when I say African, I mean in terms of ethnicity, comes now and he's saying, listen, I am going to develop your minds, I'm going to develop your environments, I'm going to develop your communities. We turn now and they make us feel to distrust that person because we had so much of the Uncle Toms before who would have failed us. So that when you see one stand up now, you start to question. I wonder if he's for real, boy. I wonder if what he's doing is true. So they're using reverse psychology, and some of us unfortunately fall into it. And you know what I want to just tell people simply today? We always ask for a black strong leader, right? We always ask that we want something, we want land, we want work, we want contract, we want this, we want that. Now you have an opportunity. You're going to let the naysayers and them who say we don't see that we is monkey, we is the N-word, that we own nothing. You're going to let them distract all you and tell all you the development of Laventille surroundings is because they sell the land already, say for they move all and nothing.
Jen, you have to leave it. Jen, you have to leave it there.
Okay,
I'm sorry, you can always call back.
Okay, no problem.
Caller, good afternoon. You have 1 minute.
Okay, a pleasant good day to you, Juliet, and the panel there.
Yes.
Juliet, some of these callers are very much delusional because why am I saying this? Because this revitalization plan has always been there. And I know earlier I called
well, the government did, the government did make it clear that we've had from 1968 to this present day 16 plans for the revitalization project of Port of Spain and East Port of Spain.
Yes,
so I'm thinking, so I'm thinking the fact that they mentioned that is to say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago out loud, this is one plan that is not going to be one of those 16 plans.
And that is one man is not going to fall and frightened when the government, when the opposition talk.
Yes, Melbourne, let's say that the revitalization plan, everything has passed tender and it's going through. We're going straight through with this revitalization plan. Do you think the people of Peter's Estate, Silas and Laverton would give the government an opposition? You know why? Because for many years, these people in these same set area will say one thing and then they will be behind the scenes to make sure that they get involved in a negative form and fight the government, because you know what? They're stuck in their ways, and these areas see the benefit without the revitalization plan. There are people in the Peter, Silas, and Laventille will not be moving, and protests and havoc will be taking place. Let's face it.
Okay, leave it there, Paul. You can always call back. Leave it there.
Julia, let me say something.
Quickly.
Revitalization happening long time.
All over the
Shantytown was Shantytown, and they allow it to build.
Most of that area is reclaimed land.
And they allow it to build.
Yes.
The people of Shantytown allow it to get BTM Estate.
Yes.
So if they allow it to build there now, they will allow it to build.
Okay, folks, keep it locked. We'll be right back. We're going to pay some bills and come back.
Let's talk on the streets.
The official station that defends the nation.
You wanna see good food making. You wanna see jamming.
They don't call Dashing King for nothing. Tune in to the Tobago Festivals Network online to find out how versatile the taro root really is on the step-by-step series, the Brew Food Edition. Episodes air from November 23rd to 26th on the Festivals Commission's Facebook page and Tobago Channel 5 at 6 p.m. All you want to know something else? You could follow along and send in a photo of your dish to win a cash prize. I don't know about all you, but I for sure tuning in and cooking too. For further information, please visit the Tobago Festivals Commission Limited Facebook page using the handle @Tobago Festival.
Tobago Festival.
This event is sponsored by the Tobago House of Assembly.
Word to the wise. A bird in the hand, aha, is worth two in the bush.
Oh no!
It is wise to protect what you have instead of risking it for more, only to end up worse off. Stick with stability at TTMF. For a limited time only, get a fixed rate of 4.75% on new mortgages. Special conditions apply. Learn more at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
It's what you've been waiting for. And now, the lowest prices of the season. All day, every day, with up to 40% off. Electronics, appliances, and furniture. No need to rush. These prices are valid all month long. Plus, we've got more ways for you to shop. Online, WhatsApp, call, or in-store. Get it all with nothing to pay until February 2021. The best deals of the season are available only at Courts, bringing value home.
Hi, this is Dr. Savannah. Have you been struggling with your weight? Our Rapid 3 tablets guarantee that you can lose 1 to 3 pounds per day. No exercise needed. The medication is safe for all medical conditions. Call us now at 277-9734 or 224-1648. Visit our website at srweightloss.com or our Facebook page at srweightloss and start today.
And the Real will be performing live on Iwer Stage for Paradise, Saturday 21st of November at 5 p.m. So make sure and tune in.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Tell Jay Young check me by my place right now. I set up one of the biggest clash for you on my stage on the 22nd of November, and you want to catch the man in a next establishment, boy. How you gonna do me that?
You're the boss, but you have to find somebody else to come here, yeah?
So watch now, you always say, nobody don't take no chance in you. It's you who don't take no chance in yourself. You understand? You get the call, better you go through with it. You don't know, I hire back.
My time at a fine? A fine, and you say you go do the thing. You go clash on the 22nd of November.
It's you that I'm going to do here.
And easy food, and all on. All right, carrying that man.
A easy food, yeah. A easy food.
Mash up, shut it down, flat.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Introducing the new Digicel Prime Bundles. Better than anything we've offered before. With more data than ever. More music on D-Music. More live sports on Sportsmax. More movies on Playgo. More video chats on BIP. With the new Digicel Prime Bundles, it's never been easier to get more digital experiences plus extra data. Get 235 gigabytes for only $249 with a 30-day bundle. So much data, so much fun. Buy in the My Digicel app today.
TNT's fastest mobile network. Digicel. Better together.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Check, boy, it's best, boy. Hey, we looking for things. Things for Christmas, boy. How you gonna get your things? Let me tell you, join this thing, boy. Just dial 800 gift. Call me 800 gift to get your things for Christmas. Hey, COVID come and interrupt, but the food it cannot stop. To make sure it continue, I stand the param so soon. No two people. But if you want to invest, this is what I have to confess. Bring a bottle of fresh ginger beer. You go get a bottle of rum. A bad cake if you put it here. You go get a whole lot of rum. As a real rum if you come in. It's two chicken and it done clean. From meal once it looking well. You go get a bag of pastel. Hey, this is the param susu. This is the param susu. This is the param susu. What we go do param susu. This is the param susu. This is the param susu. So what we go do. You don't have to wait too long. 2 months now we going strong. Guarantee you get your hand, but you need to understand. No two people. Payout is we Tuesday. We stopping our week before Christmas. And if you bring a case of candy, we get you bottle of Henny. A 6-pack of beer could get you plenty. A nice big bottle of turkey. And a biscuit and a chocolate. Put in a pin that you're leaving. We want potato put in your house. Bring a bowl of chicken foot sauce. Everybody param susu. This is the param susu. This is the param susu. How we go do param susu. This is the param susu. Same great as the param susu. So how we go do.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the line. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
Because Melba, you wanted to get in something, so try and get it in right now. So.
Again, I was saying development hurt. Because one of the development we had in Port of Spain is the Brian Lara Promenade. We had to move the drag mall to build the Brian Lara Promenade. And look at how beautiful the promenade is. Don't mind that other people liming it, but if they get it right and fix it right, and I think that the revitalization of Port of Spain will develop the Brian Lara Promenade in a better and much constructive way.
Yes, I agree. Folks, just to remind you again quickly, this Friday we have an evening of Calypso, November 20th at 5 p.m. We go one-on-one with Joseph Adams and Iwer George. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on IG, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Support our local culture. Please make your online contributions before or during the show to FUNDMETNT.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit debit card. For our foreign friends in the U.S., please use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Cash App, the number again, 1-863-594-3659. Our fans in Europe can use Salaberry 52 to send your donations, and our fans in Canada can send money transfers using 416 and the city at gmail.com. Tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage, one-on-one with the artists. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to my sister Juliet.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to my sister
Melba.
Melba with you. Yes.
Thank you, good afternoon.
I listening to everything. But first thing I want to ask you, this is the first time since Monday I have listened to the program because I was the closer one was the time. Mr. Ruka?
Yes.
When Mr. Ruka said you don't hear nothing about a black man and black boy?
Yes, that was the last time you heard the program.
Yeah, that was the last time I heard the program.
Okay.
And that was so, that hit me so hard.
All of us.
That African people could be so deceitful to one another. Deceitful, you know. I say he remind me of Christ. When Christ said I came unto my own, and my own received me not. Understand? When Christ comes to his people, that is we. He come to, and we never accept him. And that was taking place in the world now. But with Port of Spain and the development of Port of Spain, I want people that think, let nobody tell you what to do. And then somebody else tell you what to do. You know what happening there? They're running your house and they're running their house. You have to run your house. That is where you live in. Anytime anybody could tell you, don't let this government develop there for you. You know what happens? They love to see you in the position that you are in. They don't want betterment for you.
Stay stagnant. You must remain stagnant.
Yeah, they don't want no betterment for you.
Yes.
They want to see you right there. You stay right there. And you feel that they're doing something good for you. They're not doing. Go and see where they're living. They're living in a palace. They're living in kingdoms they're living in. You understand? But they want you to stay as you are. We come out from the days when we know about latrine, outhouse, your toilet now. So if they want you to remain in that, they have no likeness for you. And Dr. Rowley is doing what you have to do. It went slow under Manning. And from all those time coming back, nothing happened before its time. And this is the time that Lavontail is you could say in the heart of Port of Spain. When you watch every activity is right down in town. So why look at the business there too? Why look at the business there too? Let the Prime Minister do what you have to do for you. Come in and do one nothing good for you, know. Or like Lennox Smith and all of them who bad talking the last time. Ramesh Maharaj, all of them say the government come and take all the property, come and don't do that, so come and don't do nothing, so let us keep a steady head. Run your house, and then everybody else run their house. Every man to his own order. St. Paul said that. And once we have that in the back of our head, nobody could tell me what to do in my house. Have a blessed evening.
Same to you. So let me close off the program this evening or afternoon with an article I saw in the Newsday, and it's Newsday Online. Robinson Regis, revitalizing Port of Spain will lift TNT's sole economy. Planning Minister Camille Robinson Regis said to revitalize Port of Spain will take time and patience, but will be worth it to lift the economy and the nation's spirit. She spoke at her ministry's consultation at the Hyatt Regency in Port of Spain on Tuesday. Spotlight on urban development, the revitalization of Port of Spain. She said, people identify with a city and weave it into the unfolding stories of their lives, such that the more beautiful a city is, the more valued it is, and the more intimately its inhabitants bond to it. To renew your city, then, is to renew the soul of your country. To heal your capital city is to heal those who inhabit its space. And that's the journey upon which we embark today. Robinson Reggie said, over the years, the capital had lost its allure, but this could be restored. The pulsating life of the city seemed to fade away ever so slowly, as town no longer became this magical place to visit. The shop fronts came to be decorated by the homeless and the pavements by evidence of their existence. Even at Woodford Square, Baptists and Jehovah's Witnesses now no longer vie with snow cone and nuts vendor to woo passers-by. The sad and yet inescapable truth is that Port of Spain has lost its shine, and the time for renewal and repair is now. I will leave it there. I absolutely love the part in which she said, to renew your city then is to renew the soul of your country.
And I agree with her. I agree with her to renew the soul of some of the business people and them who have Port of Spain in that lapidated state too, who don't take care of the building. And I hope
yes,
that...
I agree absolutely. But you see, we're talking about the development or the revitalization of Port of Spain. But it is much more, because much more is happening in Melbourne. Much more is happening because only yesterday you would have participated in an event in the West, in where the Prime Minister would have constructed a state-of-the-art
I want to say something.
Center.
Now, I born and grew up in Digger Martin, Forest Digger Martin.
Hold on.
I born and grew up there. And Juliet, when I leave there, I go back to there, and I couldn't believe it. It's like a loss. I can't understand because it's so much a highway. The police station, the buildings, and then was there. It's so much of greatness. The community center. Man, it's beautiful because I lost in Digger Martin. I couldn't believe I was there. I don't know the place at all.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. I'm going to box. Them people from Lavante should get together and work with the government. And don't just guys and go and look for work, even at one. Go look raggy and okay. Go and work with the government, man. This time we could not do nothing 5 years gone. And get our next fire, we could do it all making for something. We try all of the people to help the Prime Minister and other people to help to build all your country, all the want to quarrel and let people tell all what to do. All of my guys, come on, man. It just started and I feeling good. It just started and I feeling good for all you.
Well, the people them are calling, you know.
No, the people are
not quarreling.
Thank you very much.
You see, Julia, the people them not quarreling, but you see people like Annie Roberts and them, what ruin a kind of thing. But the people and them, according to the lady, what she said just now, they have to come together. Come together.
And that doesn't respond to Paul, Melba.
Yeah, and that is, and I want to tell people too, this is not the time when our grandparents and great-grandparents used to tell us to pray and God will give us a no. We got to wake up and get up and we got to tell the government no. We want this, we want that, we have to make it work. We too have to revitalize our minds too.
Hey! Hey, Melba! Hey! Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Julia. Good afternoon, Miss Julia Davy. Miss Melba, you now say they, and you said very right.
We have to revitalize our minds, our thinking.
Soul, body, spirit, strength to go forward. Because you see the tractors all over. Now, Mr. Marcel from
Karim.
Karim Marcel, congratulations. I know you locked on and listen to me because it's the best station in Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Marcel, I know it's not only you alone, it's the whole community will have one like you if you was watching you. We're staying inside, holding on to your books, loving up your books, loving up your education, so that when you walk in the streets, I from the Beetham estate, if you was watching you. And this is the profile that will carry on. Now concerning the housing, Dr. Rowley, good, but as a share, I would like you to start from South Key and the Canada, which had refurbishment of Canada, and the decanting centers where they had those areas. Please study those areas also. Thank you very much. We'll be uplifting ourselves in Port of Spain. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Well, okay, I'm seeing the signal for the close of the program. So, Paul, you will have to make it very quickly. Paul,
pleasant to be again. Let's revitalize. Thank you.
Well, we didn't say that your mind wasn't revitalized, Paul. One thing we don't do here on this program is drop words for people.
We don't have no time for that.
We don't have no time for that. And as a matter of fact, we consider you to be one of our people. So that is out of the question. I don't know where that came from. I think when Melba said we have to revitalize, she was speaking about each and every one of us. She was speaking about herself. She was speaking about me. Every little
I was
one
telling
of
people
us.
them because of what Anna Roberts telling the people, and then Paul just throw off the program. Now let's stay.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Let's stay good.
I was saying before that this development that the Prime Minister spoke about, the revitalization of Port of Spain, this is just a small part of it.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Rowley spoke about the making of a new society. And yesterday, Melba, you would have attended the opening of the spanking new community center.
I think it's the East Martin or something like that.
That Dr. Rowley would have put there for the people. So it says to me that it was placed there so that they can develop their skills.
Yeah, one thing Dr. Rowley said down there is like making the Martin a borough and making Separia a borough too.
Right.
So it's not only the revitalization of Port of Spain,
right,
but it's throughout
the country. It is a new society. The seven or 6 swimming pools that is constructed in the East-West Corridor.
Exactly.
The revitalization of our heritage sites and what have you, the Red House and what have you. It's a number of things. The ownership of the new boats, the APT James and the
he talk about Tobago too. He talk about Tobago. And he talk about how Tobago clean. So he talk about everything. It's Trinidad and Tobago. But one of the things is the emphasis is Port of, because Port of Juliet, you know that your work is feces all over.
You have to leave it there, Melba.
I want to still thank Donna Lois from Digger Martin. Donna Lois, thank you. Thank you, Donna Lois.
I want to say happy birthday to somebody.
And Donna Lois is the president of the village council.
We out of time. Folks, keep it up. Up next, the news and more. See you next week.
The music to the street, 919 FM.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street, 919 FM.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Last night, I dreamt I was playing in the park with my friends. Mommy told me that this will happen again soon if we all wear our face masks when we're outside, stay away from others, stay home when we're sick, wash our hands or use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, don't touch your face with unclean hands, and clean then sanitize things we touch. Daddy said we can work together to beat COVID-19. This is the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rez Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Hi, this is Dr. Savannah. Have you been struggling with your weight? Our Rapid 3 tablets guarantee that you can lose 1 to 3 pounds per day. No exercise needed. The medication is safe for all medical conditions. Call us now at 277-9734 or 224-1648. Visit our website at srweightloss.com or our Facebook page at srweightloss and start today.
Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Hey, this Friday, 20th November, I, Joseph Adams, will be live on Iwer Stage for Kaiso Night at 5 p.m.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person. Enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TEEJAH, the power to make it work.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
The Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TEEJAH, the power to make it work. In the headlines, several staff at True Value Supermarket Val Park branch test positive for COVID-19. Second COVID-19 case recorded at the Hall of Justice. And internationally, U.S. executes federal inmate for a 1994 murder. And now the news in detail. Several employees at True Value Supermarket Val Park branch have tested positive for COVID-19. In a statement, the company said all employees of that branch have been sent home to quarantine. The company further stated that an aggressive sanitization of the branch has been done and staff have been reassigned to that location, which remains open for business. True Value said it will continue to engage in in-depth sanitization measures and have adjusted its opening and closing hours in the interim. The company thanked the public for their understanding. Meanwhile, a 34-year-old COVID-19 positive patient from Diego Martin who breached a quarantine order was taken and placed in a state quarantine facility on Thursday. The police service said the patient left his place of ordered quarantine in the St. Andrew, St. David County and frequented St. George West County, where he holds another residence. The Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is reminding citizens that any breach of a quarantine order carries a penalty of up to $50,000 in fines or 6 months imprisonment upon conviction. Another member of staff at the Hall of Justice in Port of Spain has tested positive for COVID-19. Staff were told of the second case late Wednesday night. The building remains closed to the public while primary contacts are traced and tested. The judiciary said operations will continue to be held remotely and there will be no in-person hearings or activities. All in-person service appointments, which were scheduled for November 16th to 20th, have been rescheduled, and those who had appointments will be contacted by the various court offices. It was only last week a member of staff tested positive for COVID-19. Finally, on the international scene, U.S. federal officials have executed a man who abducted and murdered a teenage girl in 1994. Orlando Hall, 49, was one of 3 people the Trump administration was planning to execute before Joe Biden takes over as president in January. Mr. Biden has said he will work to end the federal death penalty, which had not been used in 17 years before Mr. Trump resumed them earlier this year. Hall was the 8th man to be put to death by federal officials this year. He was convicted of the kidnapping, rape, and murder of Lisa Renee, 16, whose brothers had been involved in a drug dispute with Hall and his 4 accomplices. And that was the 4 p.m. major news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TEEJAH, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, several staff at True Value Supermarket Val Park branch test positive for COVID-19. Second COVID-19 case recorded at the Hall of Justice. And internationally, U.S. executes federal inmate for a 1994 murder. Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM and be sure to tune in on Iwer Stage later on this evening for live performances. It's Calypso Night on Iwer Stage, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube and Instagram. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon and do have a safe weekend.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
She was one of a kind.
She was more than a mother.
You see, when she sing with her feeling. The Lord give her that strength.
Daisy was a personality of Paran, like Sinatra is a personality of American song.
Swept in the background is a brand new track coming up.